Against my better judgment, I have a very sugary drink as my main form of liquid sustenance tonight, but oh well. I have every bit of confidence that that won't result in any actual complications. But yes, hello, I am alive once again. And I say this in a fairly nonchalant fashion. It's part of the giant gap of not being alive state-ish that I was in for most of the previous week, but I suppose I'm just gonna try to move past that at this point and hopefully move into a state where that doesn't just keep on happening as an occurrence that causes that much of a gap in things, but who even knows? I say who even knows, but that seems like a very defeatist way of putting it. I'd like to imagine that I'm making at least some kind of effort to make sure that I am at least attempting to avoid that, but anyway. Better way to proceed at this point would probably be to actually do things with the time that I do have, but well, about nothing. So, on that note rather, I will head over to the scene. I will say hello to, I guess, anybody who I haven't already potentially done that to. Hello Bird, hello Agatha, and hello to anybody else who may be present at this time or any other. I say as I take a moment, because at this point it seems like this is probably a viable thing to do, to very quickly bring up the oldie thingy to indicate the podcasting game at the beginning, since I did change the whatchamacallit to the metadata for that and all that, so might as well actually do it. Won't take very long or anything. And yeah, here we go. Time to go ahead and see if I can't... I'll play this out for a little bit. One of the harder parts of the track too. I can potentially come back to that in just a few minutes here after I am done checking the chase playlist, which I've just re-randomized on this side here, with Everyday Life from Skies of Arcadia at the top of it right now, but also a few others. If I skip ahead one of the tracks that's here at the bottom of the top chunk of things that I can see is Robots and Food Trucks Eating Food C from Super Delicious 3. Which I think somehow managed to get a boost last time it came up, which was fairly recently thanks to that newfangled algorithm. Which, unless I'm completely mistaken about that, is simply something that I would have found pretty surprising. But I do have the phone stopwatch thingy set up here, so probably a good time to get that moving as well. But yeah, what is after this one? Because whatever after this is, after this lies, whatever this may be, this thing that I'm listening to right now, that's felt like a coherent enough sentence. Aren't you very, very, very incredibly quiet? Okay, there we go. Well, when that part comes on and I recognize the track, it's from Outer Wilds. Apparently it's called End Times, and it wasn't until like that 20 seconds in hit that I actually realized what track it probably was, which is the... Well, it has to be the track that plays when whatchamacallit, this is still not part of the guessing, by the way. Just like the final track that I can see before I can't see what's up ahead. I'm just listening to this for a little bit longer because, like, having actually played Outer Wilds, kind of skipping ahead through it a little bit now. Yeah, there's like two very, very similar tracks in this that sound pretty much like this, but one of them is this one, which you hear over and over again, because it's like the just before the cycle resets track. And the other one when you finally figured out what you gotta do to actually finish the game. That sounds very similar to that, but has a different kind of resolution, but anyway. In about 8 more seconds, that's gonna automatically skip to the next track. So here we go, 5 tracks, each for about a minute, and they may or may not be guessable. Starting with this one, which I'm pretty sure should be guessable, at least for one person who may or may not be listening to this on this planet at this point in time. I believe that is a reasonable assertion to make. And so I shall make it. See, hey, this is a series that you may not know all that well, that I think I would probably know fairly well. There's an example of not total overlap in our knowledge bases when it comes to the chase, I would say. I'll tend to figure out if it's actually something that I would be able to identify properly though. This is Ace Attorney 1, and I want to say it's either Courtroom Lobby or Court Begins, so which one would it be? I want to say Courtroom Lobby, let's see. It is Courtroom Lobby, okay. In the 5 seconds before it fades out. From Ace Attorney 1, after all. Well, let's see what the next one is. It's just gonna be kind of just fade out by itself. I don't know if the next one has already started playing. Okay, here's something now. Ooh, I'm pretty sure I know what this is, but I'm pretty sure I know what this is because I actually used to have this on my stream playlist. It's Crystals from Hotline Miami 1. Which, yeah, it is, but I'm pretty sure that, like so many other Hotline Miami tracks from 1 and 2, this is technically licensed, so it has the liability to trip some copyright robots, so I'm gonna take license and actually go ahead and go over that one for now. On to this one, which sounds fairly similar to something that you would hear in a Hotline Miami game, but I'm pretty sure it's not that. Here's another bit of a special case. Something that I found fairly surprising when I consider taking into consideration certain other things that the person who was responsible for this track being in the chase has supported. And you know, the Steam Halloween sale, I'm pretty sure went live earlier today. If I look up this game, would it be part of it? I guess it probably would, okay. I mean, it's already like a very cheapo game, but it's even more cheapo right now. I could get this. I'll add this to the 3 things I'll probably end up getting as part of the sale for sure, I suppose. It is probably gonna grow at this point, but I have no idea what it's gonna look like at the end. Hasn't been a minute yet, has it? No, it has been a minute. Okay, so this is... I'm pretty sure this is Demon Truck, Dead Neon Hell City, is it not? Here it is. I mean, I would also like to assume that this is not something that would actually be liable to trip in a copyright robot things, but what do I know? I mean, I've seen some pretty ridiculous examples of that happening, but just the very concept of copyright robots on all these freaking sites actually being a thing that people have to take into consideration is already ridiculous on principle. To find on Bandcamp to upload it on YouTube since there was no uploads on YouTube for it. And that's not terribly surprising somehow, and yet... Okay, I think that's a loop point. That's all the more reason that a game that I don't think was actually a Flash game that may or may not, or I guess might as well have been a Flash game, that's what I'm trying to say, but I'm completely failing to say the right words. Which is Infested, would probably be a good option for the chase. Just kind of wish that they would actually have gotten back to me on the... Well, I guess the one Flash game submission that I tried to do so far, though. Is on the other hand that I don't really know what it would be. I hope it's not another one of those things that I would have to raise my eyebrow at. But at this point, I don't really care if it is. Because I don't think that I should have to be worried about that to begin with. yeah. I don't really know what this is. It could be Hypnospace for all I know. I have no idea what any of music from that sounds like. Which Flash game did you try to do? I tried to send the level up, which was one that I'm pretty sure I shared in the main area of the chases at some point. Well, it's been a minute, so let's figure out what this is. This is... oh, this is Hotline Miami. It did turn out to be one of those strikes, don't you know it? Because it came back with a vengeance after we skipped over the previous one. So that may or may not get some kind of minor flag, but that's whatever. I'm just gonna go ahead and skip over to the next one after I figure out that that is the third track, and indeed it is, so there's two more after this one. Ooh. Well, I'm pretty sure I know what game this would be from. Don't you Level Up is a Flash game with an original soundtrack that is only 4 tracks long, so I proposed it quite a long time ago, but they never really got back to me on that. I ended up proposing a couple of other non-Flash games, which are pretty much a very, very reduced number of games that I would have that I actually put pretty much in my written considerations for Microsoft's, because the majority of those would be Flash games, but I don't know if that's the... like, if Flash game is something that I can be as optimistic as I would like to right now, but... 6 yearship blackjack, I'm pretty sure that's it. Look over here and confirm it at once. Or just blackjack, as this upload calls it. And also I wanna say, probably not to be confused with the second airship theme in the World of Ruin, but... I mean, I would imagine that it wouldn't be the same just based on the fact that it just doesn't even have the same name, but... I don't know, it's been maybe a little too long since I played this game. I don't actually remember that concretely, but... unless I completely forgot how to count, I think the next track should be the final one here, let's see. It's not something that jumps to my mind right away, unless it's Super Meat Boy, in which case it certainly did not actually jump to my mind right away, but... I do get the impression that thinking that this might be Super Meat Boy. Yeah, it's not an unreasonable assumption to make just based on the sound. Ooh. Typically when I find myself it's kind of quiet for a moment, because I get momentarily distracted or what have you. And I quickly look at the timer to see if it's been a minute yet. I find that it has been, but that particular time it wasn't. I had to keep talking for another 15 seconds or so to actually make it there, but now we have made it there. So is there Super Meat Boy? This is apparently Super Meat Boy after all, yeah. Apparently Meat Golden Chapter 4 boss. Not kind of all the Super Meat Boy stuff that I would have heard solely because of the chase, because I'm pretty sure I may have mentioned recently. I just contradicted myself again, but let's ignore that. As I may have mentioned recently, I never really touched Super Meat Boy, but out of the number of tracks that I've been made here of this soundtrack, thanks to the chase, I think this would be included in that. Well, I guess I may or may not have learned something semi-new today or not. Let's go ahead and go to the next track. Go to the... take this little bonus track here. Bonus track from the same game from... had a different track playing on the final chase earlier, which I'm pretty sure I had practiced before, but it just completely, like, the actual track name for that just escaped me altogether when that did happen. Oh, it's Final Fantasy Tactics A2, and according to this, the... Gee, I was gonna say that I don't know what the title is because it just completely cuts off after a certain point. It just because the freaking title is so long. Apparently Fantasy Tactics A2 Grimoire of the Rift Company, and then it cuts off, but if I go to the actual page, which causes the volume to blur up a little bit more. It's apparently companions that surpass their tribe. And I want to say, based on the sound of this, it's gotta be something that's reprised from either Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 1 or 12. Final Fantasy 12, but I don't know. Let's see. What if I write 3 words from the title in the search bar? Companions that surpass their tribe from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Yeah, I want to know if there is at least a Game Boy Advance version of this track. That is in fact in existence. I'm going to assume too that it's not actually based on anything from 12 or what have you, since I'm not seeing anything like that in the results, but yeah, there you go, that's the little bonus track that has popped up from that game. That happened to be from that game, I should say, I guess. And that is the bit of VGM guessing that we had for right now. As I go back to this, maybe for a moment, as I switch over the metadata and perhaps go back into the game. Game which I'm pretty sure I didn't quite get to as much of a checkpoint as I was meaning to before. It just comes to like, it helped if I would actually be able to align my fingers on the keyboard properly to be able to show this, but yeah. If I can maybe, possibly, potentially, ostensibly, and with any luck at all, go back to, which is Fatal Frame. Just as soon as I confirm a little bit something. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Unfortunate, how well. But enough of that. What am I trying to say? What am I trying to do? What I am trying to accomplish, perhaps, and see and do, and may or may not be succeeding at even slightly, is actually playing Fatal Frame, so I guess I'm gonna go ahead and look into that right now. Look into being able to start the game that may or may not be called Fatal Frame. That was a much quieter horn than the ones I usually hear. And by the ones I mean just the one, really. How could it be that because I closed out the OBS window completely I have to reset this software capture thing for this thing? Oh yes I do, okay. And software it is indeed, because apparently the slightly scuffed graphic is gonna be the only way to make this reliably work. Let's see. So as much as the Seedling OST, which could be another Flash game that I could submit to the chase, but it would have to be like an actual regular submission, probably in another 20 years or something. At the rate that submissions get in. Would have to be a full submission, since it actually does have a sizable OST. You know, I wonder if Fatal Frame is based on a true story to any degree, or if that's just as a, like what that actually means. Why they actually put that there. Well, let's see. This isn't quite spooky enough to make my saves disappear into thin air, as in one of the other spooky games that I was playing before, like Parasite Eve Visits. That was extremely spooky, but no. Right now we are going back into the spooks. Spooks that we had left dormant before. Oh boy. Guess this is the whole size or map of this place. I'm sure we gotta go here, the rubble room. Oh, these things have actual names. I didn't realize you could look at them in the thing. I guess we're going to the Demon Mouth. Basement is also the Demon Mouth. So what would be... I think that we can just kind of figure this out by going there, but I guess the most... Look at this. Most straightforward way to go to the Demon Mouth would be to go through here, take the left exit. I would like to assume... Oh yeah, how am I doing as far as healing? I don't think I have any healing, actually. Like, literally zero. Not even a one of those stone mirrors or anything, so I think I'm gonna die. At least once, depending on what I may or may not be faced with at this point. Let me check what kind of film I have. I have the... I don't know what film I have actually. I guess it must be the regular shitty blue film, just based on the fact that there's no preloaded symbols on the bottom. I think that's one thing you can look at to figure out which type of film you have. Okay, so I think if I go through here, I go through the room with all the doors and the screens, and then go out into the square hallway. Okay, I keep hearing this, well, not hearing, but I keep feeling this controller rumble when I walk through this room, and I kind of figure there has to be a reason for that. Could be something around here. I mean, I guess I can... Oh shit. Or maybe it could be that. It could be some kind of hostile ghost that may or may not be liable to appear just by the fact that you are passing through that room. Let's see if we can get rid of that ghost and not die in the attempt, because like I said, we're about to die. I think we're literally one hit away from death at this point. I can't even tell what kind of ghost it is. Oh, it's like here, like there. Well, I think I'm dead. Yep, literally one. I couldn't even see what that was, but I literally one touch away from death, as you can see. Let's, I guess, return to the title screen. Let's try that again. Oh, good evening, I'm early this time. Hello, Chokugeki. How are you doing? I am faced with the philosophical question of my own mortality in this game at this point. I might have to skip, like, trying to capture that ghost in the hallway, depending on... It's just completely a futile effort at this time. Like, I would like to assume that if there's some kind of another boss ghost encounter that we have to deal with on the Hellmouth or Demon Mouth or whatever it's called. What if I just run through? Okay, if I just run through, that ghost doesn't even show up, so fuck it. Okay, if there's some kind of other boss ghost encounter that I have to deal with, I would like to imagine that it's at least gonna give me something else, like another one of those stone mirrors to fall back on. That's what I would hope for. Oh. Who is it? Can I even see? Oh, can. Is that the same ghost that I just died to in the other room? I think it is. Can't even tell what it is, but... But hey, I survived. That's gonna have to be good enough for now. Survival is definitely adequate. Now let's see. I can take a look at the photo and try to figure out exactly what kind of ghost that was. That was a female head, so that was one of the severed heads, maybe? One of those very aggressive severed heads that may or may not end up chasing you in some of these rooms. Okay, time to keep on rotating these saves. Time to witness or feel an earthquake. You don't really witness an earthquake, do you? You just kind of are there for it, but it's not really something you see. Maybe witness the effects of an earthquake, feel the effects of an earthquake, be affected by the effects of an earthquake, but... I don't know if you would really witness it. After all that baloney we had to deal with actually gathering all the masks. Oh boy. Yeah, hey. Oh no. Oh, I think... Oh god. If it's Yahe, does that mean that it's one of the angry monks again? Because if that's the case, we might be totally boned if we have to fight it right here. Like, I'm not even seeing it. Oh, don't be scared, but also you're dead. Okay, I think it might finally be time to start using those spirit orbs or whatever that we have. What happens if we go to album mode anyway? We can create new album photo data. Do I want to create new album photo data? I mean, we don't really have anything. That will run up all of it right now, so maybe not. Your arm hurts, so I can still draw on top with the other hand. Did something happen to your arm? Are you okay? Hope that it's nothing serious. How long is this game? I mean, I was led to believe that it wasn't that long. Like, I think that the part that I'm at right now should technically, possibly, probably be past the game's halfway point, even though I haven't quite gotten to the end of this chapter yet. So let me see if... I don't know what the 9 is in the lower right, but... if I look at my inventory, I think it shows that the number of spirit stones I have is 22. And I think if I understand the tutorial for some of these special camera thingies correctly, I should be able to use one of the special camera thingies just by... Oh, I'm looking at it. Damn it. I should be able to use one of those just by... Nope, nope. Don't be scared, but also instant death. So yeah, this is gonna be interesting. I guess I can try to not move around as quickly, but also keep moving around. You got wax still, I see. I got waxed a while ago. I don't think it was so much my arm hurting as me just getting the more generalized weakness stuff when that happened. But yeah, I hope that the effects of that settle down soon enough. I don't think I had too many issues after the first shot that I got, but after the second one it was kind of unfun for a little while. It did end up settling down for too long. Okay, let's see. Okay, this time I'm gonna not even move from the entrance once I'm in the room. I'm just gonna immediately pop the camera and... okay, so the guy's not showing up yet. I don't expect it, I figured. There's no way to actually... oh. Okay. Alright then. This is an interesting turn of events that I'm witnessing right now. I guess I will have to run at least a little bit. Okay, in this timeline, as soon as I load into the playable state, I'm gonna take out the camera. And I'm going to press this button, okay. I'm assuming that each one of those things, yeah, each time that I do one of those things, it uses up a thing. So on that note, I guess I'm gonna... oh, you can just realize you literally have an option to return to the title screen at any time from... not the triangle menu, but the start menu, which I'm pretty sure that I had been completely unaware of until now. Okay, so this time I'm gonna try to run. First. I'm gonna equip the strong film, and as soon as I'm in that room, I'm gonna try to run first. I might have to resort to some special tricks here, depending on how my patience wears thin. How thin my patience wears. I hope it doesn't come to that, but I will not be putting that beyond the realm of possibility if it does. I'm afraid of the side effects, but so far I'm fine. I'm glad to know you were fine too. Yeah, I mean, it was just like, I feel sore and I kinda don't want to get out of bed for like a day and a half, but it did settle down before too long. Okay. Where are you, buddy? Okay. Did it work? Oh crap. Nope, never mind. Okay. I don't think that... let me try something too before I do anything else. What happens if I do this? Let's do that to start. I think that like Spooky Monk itself might not even be showing up properly. I think that that thing that I just did may be helping with that. Okay, let's see. I have no idea if the special paralysis thing that I was trying to use is even working when I try to use it. I thought that I did. Pop it properly. Perhaps I was mistaken. Now this time I guess instead of trying to rely on using the paralysis thing first, I'm instead going to just try to spam normal camera attacks, quote unquote, as much as possible. Where are you? But, okay. Here it comes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that guy was just not even showing up properly before. Wait, what? I was trying to, you know, do that, do the shot before. For some reason I didn't think it quite worked the first time I tapped the button. Okay, one more attempt. I think I have at least a little bit more assurance now that I can actually see the guy. Don't really wanna be too frivolous with this type of film, but when faced with this type of enemy, I think it's justified. I do wish that they had given me a chance to get more heals before coming here, though. I might make another attempt to use the special seal thing that I have. This might also be my last attempt to do this without resorting to that certain trick that I was expecting to have to resort to, though. Jesus fuck. This man's good quit teleporting. It's asking about the mask. Well, if you care about the mask so much, maybe you should have looked after it more. You know what? What if we just try to ignore that guy? And I don't know if we're gonna be like have iframes or anything on the ladder. I would honestly kind of hope so. Nope, never mind. We don't have iframes, but apparently we also take like half damage. Oh, we just die altogether. Okay. I think I'm gonna do something a little bit different next time I go down that hole. No, I won't go to album mode. I think my patience is starting to grate just based on this one situation. I'm going to get this ready. I will do this as always because it still feels like what I should be aiming for here. Hello? Go to the end of the hallway again. I'll open the door. I wonder if I can just, like, make that guy despawn. I probably can't, but... I will open the door and then I will make a special preparation, namely... something that you can't see, but it's very... it's very important, my effort. Okay. That's a start. But I can just nab him with this. I guess I will call that good enough, but I don't know how much I can really expect that to happen. Oh, no, he's right next to me already again. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Let's pop back in time, but instead of popping back in time by reloading states, or reloading a save, I mean, I totally didn't just let that slip. No, sorry. Let's take a slightly more brisk step back in time. Mikota. Oh. This time he teleported behind me like a nothing personnel kid kind of meme. But not to worry, let's take another brisk step back in time. Give this another try. Oh, the fuck, come on. Wait, what? Wait, that time we didn't take any damage? I guess we mustn't have if I... Oh. I have the mask. You're not gonna get the mask because I like the T1000 mask that's able to melt into all the other masks. It's quite a nifty party trick. I'm quite a big fan of it. Oh, got it. For fuck's sake, jealously. See, how even did you target him at this point? Doesn't seem possible. It seems like a bully kind of situation. Let's try that again. Again. Let's try that again. Maybe I should, oh. Should try things a little bit differently. What happens if I try to, I guess I can try to do the thing that I was doing before, which is, yeah, just fucking paralyze him. That time it worked. Oh, but then it didn't fucking matter because it didn't really work all that great. Where the fuck did you go? Yeah. Oh, there you are. Hell, we died anyway. Okay, so it works, but it only does it for like a tiny amount of time. And by it, I mean stay in place without moving, which is what the paralysis is supposed to do. That is what the word implies, you see. Oh, that didn't even work because it was invisible. Oh, goodness. Where are you this time? You should be in this direction. So I am told by my thief light gem thing that tells me, oh, never mind, you're over there. So my thief light gem might to be. Oh, of course you went invisible. Wait, excuse me, what the fuck happened there? I think he somehow came to exist in two locations at once at the end. That was very interesting. Let's try that one more time. I believe we can do this at some point or another. This will be somewhat not 100, not 0% viable. At least a little bit higher than that, but ooh. This is apparently not one of those times. This is not the right timeline yet. We haven't hit that yet, but I believe in the chances of that happening. I guess I gotta take this opportunity to also back off for a moment. Okay, this seems somewhat... oh fuck, okay, never mind. Somewhat viable. And it still seems pretty viable, given that he apparently did not cause me any damage during that bizarre teleport right in front of me that he just did. Okay. I guess we finally hit the final timeline here. Yes, we figured that out a long time ago. Thanks, guy. I appreciate your cooperation, but it may not be entirely needed at this point. I think the biggest contribution that that guy gave us was just getting out of the way. But this time it's just the fact that, yeah, you can take a picture and that the blinding mask is just like setting this thing. He also did that quite a while back. Oh, big O actually. What does it mean? Does it mean we have to deal with the blind? Yeah, I think it does. Okay, hold on a moment. I think this might also be a good time for me to, I think this should probably... oh, never mind. Okay, so that was a good time for me to do that. Let's take another quick step back in time. Shall we? Or at least try. Hope it works and it doesn't just... wait, what? Wait, what just happened? What the fuck? Do I have to... what? Okay, I don't know what just happened, but I guess I have to... restart. Hold on a moment. I have every bit of faith that I would at least be forced to do one thing. Alright, encountering technical difficulties, hopefully not terminal ones as far as that timeline. Okay, let's try this. Let's try a bit of a leap forward in time from the boot and see if that does anything. Nope. Oh, okay, I guess we're gonna have to restart one more time. I might have to redo a stunt that I just did several times. Yeah, this seems very unfortunate. I feel like the unfortunate nature of the situation could have been at least slightly avoided by the presence of a few more of those coveted healing items. I will switch over to this at once. Maybe that was a problem. Let me try this one more time with this and see if that does anything. No, it doesn't. Okay, it's kind of... oh no, never mind. Maybe I've actually done something. Brisk step forward in time. Ooh. I mean, I can't see anything. Like a certain other thing. Just like the thing that I'm trying to see, I don't think I can't see anything. Oh. But apparently it can see me quite well. I'm not quite sure how to react to that. Okay, I really don't know what the deal is with this, but seems to be some kind of an issue with... Oh fuck. This situation in many different ways, but yes, I know. I'm hearing things about eyes and hair, and I'm staying very still. Okay, I'm seeing some things. Right, there is no one here. You're so right about that. There's no one here. Well, apparently I am making the right choice in... Hold on a moment. Let me do another quick thing. I'd like to assume that that one would hopefully not have the same issue as... Oops. Search another thing. Okay, is that everything? Is that like... Zero shot and special shot, okay. So I had to fight two very high health ghosties in this room. That seems rather curious. Here's the blinding mask. We put that down already though, didn't we? We were literally in the process of doing that when she showed up after the other monkey I showed up. Okay, hold on. After I've done both of those things, it might be time for me to lay down another certain something. I'm laying down something, alright. I'm gonna switch back to the green film, I guess. Characters are engraved on the wall. Let's use the blinding mask. Let's see if we can actually successfully use the blinding mask this time. Okay. We're not getting the all pants treatment immediately, so I'd say that was an inaccurate representation of my expectations. Oh. I mean, I know that's not gonna be a stone mirror or anything else. Oh, it's a different mirror. Does that mean that that's gonna be the end of the... Oh, well, we're back against the wall again, but maybe this time we can run. We're in pretty much the same situation. I can't see shit thanks to this effect. But instead of just being backed up against the wall in a room like the last time we were faced with Kitty, if that's what that is, we can at least go a little bit further, but it doesn't look that much more attractive. So instead of just randomly being able to summon hands from a million different places, apparently she has like this big flesh spirit amalgamate behind her, and that's where all the hands come from. That she controls, it's not very clear, but okay. I guess that was basically all of the chapter. What's left? Oh yeah, let's overwrite. Let's hope that whatever this puts me in, which is, I guess is gonna be Calamity next, is going to be the next chapter, and it's also going to be a place where I can hopefully find some more healing, because I desperately need it right now. Obviously. Because I'm going to try to guard any healing that I have a lot more jealously from here on out. I thought that I wasn't going to have to worry that much about healing, but I guess I was wrong. Unbelievable things can happen.
For you.
I guess she's also getting the rope effects. I'm pretty sure Mafuyu went through that door. What? Really? I mean, what makes us say that? We still have the mask in there, don't we? And she can still go through the door. Okay, so we're just right back here, so... Instead of kind of being teleported somewhere else, as with the end of the previous chapter, and having to leave whatever we were doing at the end of the first chapter. Incomplete, even though I don't even remember necessarily what that was, but I guess now we can actually explore this place more, the band path and the demon mouth. Well, I guess we came from the demon mouth. I need 24,000 to max out the camera range. What difference that's gonna make? I have no idea if I even want to. I mean, I guess I would have to. Maybe not. Maybe what I should do is like max out the range and then just kind of save the rest of the points that I get. I just wanted to switch up to the film. That's the only reason I actually came in there. Monakata. Wasn't Monakata one of the family names that we had in the like file? Map thing, correlation. Junsi Takamine is cursed. Kujiyata is cursed. Murdered by the monstrous ghost while exploring with Takamine and Hirosaka. It disappeared. Takamine disappeared, and I'm pretty sure that we know that he's pretty much boned. We pretty much all are. Give the camera. He disappeared. He may have been captured by the female ghost in a white kimono. Ryosa Monakata was folklorist who was researching the Himura's rituals killed by the mansion's ghosts. So, didn't really make the connection that that's what he was supposed to look like, but I guess he maybe was the guy who went through the door and we found his corpse at the end of the scene just a while ago. So that might be Mikoto or whatever. I think we've heard her name. She was involved in the rituals performed at Himura Mansion. Well, that hasn't really expanded all that much, I don't think. Hasn't gained that much more information than it had before. Oh. Oh boy, I mean, I still have... No, I think my health refilled okay, so I'm not as completely hopeless as I was before, technically speaking. I have the piece from the shrine, the folklorist's piece. I don't know if it's gonna turn out to be like there are 4 pieces or 5 or what have you, but... Switch over to this type of film. Excuse me, what? How did I get hurt there? Is there like multiple ghosts that are attacking me right now? I think there are. Doesn't seem very fair. At least it seems that way. Maybe they're like... It's like one ghost that has multiple vision iterations. Or maybe it really is 2 ghosts. We're just double teaming me. That just seems weird. But I guess I got some kind of bonus from just nailing them both at once. Oh, and now there's more. What am I looking at? Where is that coming from? I'm not seeing anything in front of me. I see it now. It was not in front of me, even though the light lit up when it was. And that was the direction I was looking in. Okay. Are these all the ghosts that were like at the end of the tunnel before? I can just be tempting fate by doing it this way, but I mean, it seems to be working out fairly okay. At least with these ghosts. Oh fuck, never mind. It's fucking... Nope. Slit like klutz. Did I still technically get in? I did. For all the difference that made. It's terrible framing, so... Oh, now I can max out the camera thing, though. Range. It's now max level. Now it looks like this, which is... yeah, I guess that pretty much covers the entirety of the height, at least. That's probably a good thing. And now let's see exactly what's going to happen. Herbal medicine. We don't need it too badly right now. We'll hold on to it. I'll try to jealously hold on to it for as long as possible. Could have used that before the couple of boss fights I had before. And the Spirit Stone. Okay. We also want Spirit Stones in case we're fucking caught in another situation where we don't have any healing. We can actually use those to our advantage.
Don't you recognize me?
Is it enough for you? Maybe it's some kind of spooky mirage. The calamity, though. In the year 1837, on the 13th day of the 12th month, the strangling ritual failed and caused the calamity. Alice escaped and 1,347 souls were lost. That's very specific. But now we have something. I can see through a crack, but I can't go any further. I have a little bit something more to say that we know about what happened, I guess, in 1837. I wonder if that year was supposed to have some kind of spiritual significance. Or if it's just a random number that they picked. Oh, what is it? There's a book that seems to belong to the folklorist. Moon Shrine. The small shrine in the atrium of Himra Mansion is called the Moon Shrine. I think that we've been there. But we haven't been able to open it yet. It enshrines the maidens who were sacrificed in rituals. Inside the Moon Shrine is an empty well called the Moon Well. The moonlight shines down to the bottom of the night. No, to the bottom on the night of the ritual. The robed shrine maiden is supposed to purify her body with moonlight at the bottom of the well. The bottom of the well is connected to the basement, and only the maiden uses this path to reach the basement. According to the legend, the first robe maiden was buried in the Moon Shrine. However, no body or documents were found inside. I wonder where the first robe maiden has been enshrined. Well, there's a shrine, and apparently that is not where the... Fuck. Oh wait, no, that is a kind of offensive ghost, I guess. Attacking ghost is what I meant. Not a random apparition. Are you a shrine maiden? No, you're another broken neck. Screw it. I need like the extra points to badly anymore. What I need badly is to not get hit with dumb damage like that. That's what I should be aiming for. I mean, as long as we survive, I guess I can tolerate that for now, but... guess what that document is supposed to accomplish is nudge you in the direction of the shrine that was in the courtyard, even though that shrine was inaccessible in the previous chapters. Maybe we'll just learn something interesting on the way there. It shouldn't be like a very big detour once we actually get back up to the surface level to get the right away. Pretty much be right next to the place where we end up after we follow the one-sided path that's after this room and then go back into the rubble room save. What is it? Who's trying to be funny right now? I can't see what that is. Is that like a pursuers from Dark Souls? I mean, for all I know, seems like a very amorphous blob of, I don't know, wispy fog things, so... For all I know, that is a very, very apt comparison. Okay, as long as I don't die here, I'm going to assume we're in a good enough state. Well, I can survive with the herbal medicine, even though I wish that I wouldn't have to use it so soon. Now, what does that say on the photo file? Floating face. Well, killed. Folklorist, okay, so I guess the angry monk at the top of that room was a folklorist, and blinded was, well, I mean, we fought the blinded before. I'm guessing that we did have to fight that blinded girl again, though, so that we could place the thing at the bottom of that room, but... what are we looking at this time? What special photo trigger could there be in the... Oh, are we actually sealed in here? That is unusual. Actually can't go in that direction unless we... Wait, what? All the places in the photo, but isn't that in this room? Like right here somewhere, I think it is. It's not the door, I don't think. Supposed to be... Not right now, it's gotta be something over here, I would think. Maybe here, like this part of the rubble. I think we're gonna be looking at the door. That's the thing. Or see if we get any kind of a blue reaction when we're looking away from the door. No. Apparently not right now. Hold on. Let's go ahead and actually save as long as we're here. Sealing the door. Probably put one of these photos in the file. Use notes, Takamina. No, the photos is what we want to look at right now. Rubbish heap in photo. Yeah, that should be right here, shouldn't it? It's like between two beams. Beams that actually go up. Now, where could that be in here? Like right here? Shouldn't it be right here, I think? Not possibly, but it doesn't seem like I'm getting any reaction out of the camera right now. There's a few of these beams that actually go up, but... Is it right here? Okay, I guess I was in the wrong angle before. Crushed woman. Yeah, well, I definitely took a picture, but I guess it was 1 microsecond too late. What's up with that woman? Why did she go over to the yard? Are we gonna see her again in the yard? Maybe she went into the shrine that the folklorist documents talked about. Miko, why are you behaving like my dog does sometimes when there's rain and thunder outside? Well, the place she was in the photo looks like some kind of altar. Where is this altar? Actually, is that the altar at the shrine that's back through the... Actually, where is that shrine? To access that again, I think it's through the water place. If it is the one that I'm thinking of, it might not be. I honestly have no idea at this point. No, I think we... Fuck, we've been there. I don't remember where that actually is. I don't know if this is gonna help me. Fish tank room in the backyard, because yeah, there's this place, the Narukami Shrine, but I don't think that's actually the place that we need to go to right now. No, I think the shrine... I think I might have to go back into this place where I fought the first monk, but... don't know anymore. I mean, I guess as long as I'm in the area, I can try to take a look at the one that's past the water room, but... I don't think it's gonna be that one. I think it's gonna be the other one that I found, but I can't remember too clearly where that is, but I can try to figure that out based on the turning mask man. Based on the map. And based on me trying to remember one thing. Well, can we go through this door at this time? What is behind this door? I actually don't remember. Okay, never mind, this might be... This might be exactly the place that I was thinking of before, and it was a lot closer than I thought it might be. There are secret ropes tied to the pillar on the altar. 4 of them all together. Maybe they're used for some ritual. Okay, not the ritual. Documentum binding. Show the maiden no mercy. Cast a rope on her limbs from right arm, then to the other. From the right foot to the other. That seems very specific. That might be somewhat important. All artificial flowers. I mean, how old? How long ago? Wait, no, don't do that. Not yet. Okay, so apparently we can use the ceremonial rope with these statues. I guess that tells me that I probably have to do the right arm, I think, first. Yeah. That does make me wonder, like, historically, how long ago were artificial flowers a thing? after we take care of the one that's right across here. That's right arm, then the other, and then right foot, then the other. Not have any special significance. It has the special significance to open the altar door. Is that the altar door in this room? Is that an altar door in this room? Because... yeah, apparently it is. Can we actually climb up the steps here, briefly? Something at the back of the altar now, we can just examine it from all the way over here. Teal carving. Reverse side is a plug. Has a plug. Okay, I'm guessing that... oh boy. No, that really is... that really is the main antagonist of a celebrated survival horror game from the PS1, Clock Tower Ghosted. Except I actually don't remember if he used a katana at any point in that game, or if he used that chunky knife or anything. Does that mean that he's gonna be here right now, in the present? Oh no. In the present. Is what I would ask, but I guess the first thing... okay, never mind, it unfroze. The first thing that I would ask, no, he is here in the present. Shit, I have no idea if this is gonna be good enough for this guy, but let's... I hear die. That's typically not a good thing for someone to tell you. Not a very friendly approach. If that's his voice, it seems a little higher pitched than I would have expected though. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, that does like nothing. If we're gonna have to use this strong red film again. That is if we want to get rid of this guy. And I assume that we have to get rid of this guy. Oh jeez, okay. Seems very fond of that thing. This is gonna have to be good enough. Oh shit. Are we dead? We're both basically dead. I might actually have to redo that, just based on the fact that... what the fuck? Oh. Oh, that almost killed me, and that did completely kill me when he came back. And decided to do another coup de grace after that. Okay, that was not a great performance. Let's try that one more time. It does kind of suck that you have to do that right after the puzzle, though. Doesn't seem very cash money. Okay, so I think we have the blue film selected. This is after we came into this room, but before we got the selection for actually being able to take this picture and unlock the door. There weren't any actual enemy encounters between like this moment and when that guy shows up, were there? I don't think. Oh. And this time I got Maninator. Okay, so I guess that might be him though, the guy with the spooky Oni mask. That again. We know where the missing piece for that is. It's apparently just a few rooms over, a lot more so than, a lot closer than I thought it would be initially. Which is probably a good sign. Turning mask man. Well, he does have a mask and he is turning. That seems to be his main straight right there. Pretty concise description from an outsider's perspective. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, so this time we know that there's this documentum binding, and the rope itself was supposed to be right here, I thought. Yeah. Even though I don't think the rope's actually low or give any indication that you can pick it up. I read the documentum binding in the previous timeline at least. I think we at least took a look at it after we picked it up here. I just don't remember what it said. So we do a couple of the ceremonial rope things here. Can I skip these cutscenes again? I think I'll do that. These FMVs, which I think are pretty much the same every time. Right foot, use a rope, and then do the other one. But before we do the other one, actually no, not before we do the other one, after we do the other one. Because this should cause the thing to open, that's right over there. So it does. And I guess that must be engine, because it didn't have the same kind of a V-grain. But it did have the pixelation. We can come over here, but okay, so now, before we grab the thing that's over here, which I think is a tile that's missing from the shrine entrance, which should enable us to maybe do another puzzle and actually get into the shrine. Do another little bit of an insurance. And let's pick it up. Teal carving. And this time we see the magic of the katana. Do the meme. And say die die in a very high-pitched voice, as I completely failed to hit him with the paralysis thing. I will try to make an effort to actually not get bamboozled by his very damaging japes. Oh yeah, hold on. Am I using the correct type of film? I am using the correct type of film. That is weird. It's a little discouraging, the fact. What the fuck? But even though I am using that type of film, I'm still not able to do more damage to him, but... Oh, I don't know what happened there. Did he just, like, immediately do some kind of thing with the katana, even though I saw no animation about what happened? I just nail him with that, as long as we can actually get this over with. I believe that will be adequate enough. And this does go back out. Okay, so this is connected to like all the mask places, but I didn't realize that was also like conveniently connected with the courtyard in the way that it was. So I didn't have to go through the interior of the mansion to get back over to the rubble room before. At least I don't think so. Apparently this door is one of the doors that did have to be unlocked at some point, based on the fact that it has the pentagram symbol thing. I don't remember if I ever went through that door back there, though. If I ever made the association of where that led to and from. But now I should probably have the means to open up another puzzle here, like I said. Let's see what the complicated thing is going to be to accomplish in this setup. I see a couple. A few, actually. Pretty much everything except moving the piece all the way to the bottom right, because that's like just like one move away. It's gonna be a bit of a chore, so... Which one do we start with, though? How about this one, and then... No, never mind, that's not it. This one, and then that one, and then... I don't think this is gonna work, hold on. I think the one at the bottom is the one that has to be left open at the end anyway. Yeah, that didn't work. Let's see, start with this. Move that one there. That is the one that has to go up there, right? Here it is. Let's see, oh yeah, in the bottom right. So that one there. Oh, no, that's one. Fuck. How do we move the one on the bottom left away from where it is right now? That's not it. This one would have to be moved there first. I think I got the right idea, at least for those. The problem is that the ones on the left side have to be inverted now. Okay, this one's fine as it is. The problem is that this one that's on the bottom needs to be moved to the top right, and I don't think we have enough moves to do that at this point. Oh. Do this all day, but it's not gonna make a difference. I just reset. And start with this one. Move this one down and it'll be fine, but then I have to move that one away, so that's not right. We can start with this one and then do that one and then... No. I mean, this might work eventually, but I don't think that with the limited number of moves that we're doing, it's gonna work at all. Okay. Start with that, then put that there. Put that down there, then put this up here, and then pull this up, put that there, which would almost be perfectly fine, but this fucking... the gap between the bottom left ones didn't move, or didn't work, or didn't exist. It did move and did work. If the gap was not a factor, then that would actually be doable, but apparently that's not going to be a thing right now. I guess something that we want to do as soon as possible is move this one away from the bottom and towards the left side. That might be, might mean that making this move first is probably a good idea. What to do with the rest of these, though? Let's see. Put that one there, put that one there, put that one there, put that one there, and put that one there. Okay, I think now we got it. There we go. Okay, who's in here? Who's excited to not come at me and get some cheap shots on me and end up killing me again today? This fine night. I was excited to give me some nice filling healing items right now. That's what I would like right about now. The mystery of the cabinet and the moonwell. The moonwell inside the moon shrine is hidden with a trick mechanism. The cabinet moves and opens up the entrance to the moonwell when a certain routine has been performed, but I have no idea how this is done. There's only a vague description of the trick device. Acquire the symbols from the 4 rope pullers and show the Himuro family master's seal. Symbols from the 4 rope pullers. Must mean that the opening the door requires the symbols carried by the 4 priests participating in the ceremony on the Himuro family master's seal. However, now that the family has ceased to exist, there is no way of knowing how to acquire either the symbols or the seal. Unless, of course, we are able to actually get that information somehow. I mean, death doesn't seem to be too much of a factor at this point, depending on who you ask. Oh boy. Well, we found one photo. I'm pretty sure that we know exactly where that is, and it's not very far off from here. Thanks to this camera that can apparently let us see through time and causality. Yeah, we know where 2 of those places are so far. It's no trouble at all. One of them is right outside here. This one I'm not so sure, but the background tells me that there's not very many places it can be. Take a look at the place that photo makes me think of, at least. And this one. Well, the background also tells me that there's probably only one place that can really be, so they're all in outdoor locations. Okay, let's go treasure hunting. In order to find, I guess, these 4 scattered seals. Or at least have a vague idea of where to look. One of them should be right here, so it would seem.
Poor girl. It's too bad, but it must be sealed.
Oh goodness, you didn't listen to me, did you? Okay, let's try this. I sure hope that doesn't turn out that can't hurt this man's with this type of... He just tried to do a range attack at me. Wait, what? Okay, I have no idea how anything hit me given that nothing was near me. I might be dead again. Yeah, I'm dead again. I don't think I managed to save after I got the... the thing from the... But, well, there is one thing that I did manage to do. It's gonna be... yeah, this is gonna be quite painful to proceed at this pace, but... I should at least be able to take a brisk step back to this point, and maybe be a bit more conservative with resources there. And by resources I mean my health. That's the only resource that I have at this point. I have to redo the puzzle, but I'm pretty sure that I have the solution in mind still. Gee. I mean... wow, okay. I was completely cornered there, I can't really move away from that. Apparently I couldn't really do much as far as not getting hurt there, given how completely cornered I was. Now let's do it one more time. Okay, so the first thing I want to do is move this thing to the top left, and I think once we do that, it's pretty self-explanatory what we do for the rest of the way. At least, so I thought. Well, it is actually. Well, we know exactly where all these are. These are the pictures again. Well, now that I know that I'm apparently gonna have to expect another unfortunate, aggressive, ghosty encounter right outside here. And I have to take another extra step as far as insurance. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and get out of here. I already know there's gonna be aggressive ghosties right outside here. Let me equip that, I guess. Let's see if this is good enough. I don't even know if I got any kind of a successful shot off on that guy.
Poor girl. It's too bad, but it must be sealed.
It must be sealed. Where are you? Well, I did do the shot, but apparently it was completely ineffective for some reason. Wait, but no, I'm pretty sure I did the shot before whatever just happened. And I don't have any healing items, so this might just be living death for me. Oh, never mind. Somehow able to not have that be the end of everything. Something shows in the photo, looks like a letter. I don't think that's a letter, I think that would be called something a little bit different, but it looks like something alright. I am now stuck in the extremely low health state where she's just doing heavy breathing continuously.
Her only purpose is to die.
There's also a piece of paper on the ground. Let's enjoy the sound effect as we read over the priest's writings. Katie has been acting strangely ever since she met the young girl. I do not, the youngest. I do not suppose she is attracted to him. If she becomes too deeply involved with this world because of him, this world may lose her potential as a proper shrine maiden. I mean, is there nothing else in the stone monuments? And we got a tombstone. This is the place we were supposed to look, I thought, for one of the seal thingies, but doesn't really seem like potentially any of the other angles that we examine this from. Now reveal a seal. You have like basically 0 health left at this point. More like Project Zero Health is what you'll be left with after you take a stroll around the mansion. Oh, did I just waste one of the... I think I did. Dang it. One of the fancy... well, not one of the super fancy ones at least. I guess I can cut that as a loss. That's pretty much whatever. Alright, let's click the blue film again. Don't want that to keep happening. Again. Doesn't seem like they're having a whole lot of fun, by the way. How many of these spirit stones? I have 14. Lanterns are lit. It seemed that that big rock that I saw elsewhere in the... another one of those sort of premonition photographs that I took inside the shrine is gonna be somewhere out here. Even if I have no super clear memory of seeing anything like that, but I mean, just the background told me that's probably gonna turn out to be the case. There's probably it right here. We get another spooky priest encounter here. Suffer. Oh yes, yes we will. We get a second encounter with something anyway. This is another broken neck type apparition. Well, whatever it is, it seems to be a thing that doesn't... oh, fuck. Doesn't like to stay in one place as it zooms in on you. That's not what... okay, I have absolutely no idea what would have hit me there. It didn't seem like anything was even close to me, but I guess that was death somehow. Hold on. Well, this is why I've taken to using these systems, since I don't care. At this point. I mean, I could also be manually returning to the save room after each one of these encounters, but it just feels a bit more unwieldy. Must be sealed. Okay, let's see if I can manage to get this guy without... Speaking of seals, excuse me, what? Okay, speaking of seals, I have absolutely no idea what just happened, but apparently I just got completely cheaped out. You just throw... okay, apparently they can throw little blue fireballs and they hit you even if they don't hit you. Let's try that again, etc, etc. This time I will make one of these at this point, even closer to the point where I might be liable to die at once.
But it must be sealed.
I'm just gonna do the exact opposite of what I said before. I'm gonna draw the camera, and as soon as I see this guy, I'm gonna pop one of the spirit orbs with the express purpose of stopping him. Well, I didn't die. I would like to target and take damage that time. I would like to take that as a special concession. Did something right. Even if I am gonna be running out of these things sooner than later at this point, but that's whatever. be a little bit better than dying. Like I might end up needing them some more if I keep going like this. There's Yai, and Yai may or may not have been our mom, who may or may not have been the one who got hanged in that tree. It's really not very clear. Yasaka was probably somebody different, though. Okay, so now we know that there's a different beast guy that's gonna apparently attack from quite a distance up ahead. Let me make another bit of a insurance here. Light of that.
Why did you become attached to this world? You'll only suffer.
You become attached to this world? Is that a trick question? Well, this guy doesn't seem to have a head most of the time. Doesn't seem to know how to handle the source. Oh, we're completely dead, basically. Because this time he waited much longer to reveal his head before he started to spin around versus the original timeline. Oh, okay, apparently while he's spinning around he can throw more of those things, those, I guess, fire orbs or what have you, even though they seem like they're pretty much invisible when he throws them. I didn't even see something come and fly through the air or anything. I just figured that he must have done that based on his arm animation. That and the fact that I actually may have seen the other guy do it, but even then, I would say it's something that makes me very confused. Did I switch to the right thing? I did. Where are you? There you are. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, apparently, what the hell? Okay, I have no idea how it was even conceivable that not one but two things could have hit me there. I don't know a single one really, but... X fucking kills me, what? Well, I'm dead. Don't really understand how else, and the way I'm doing it right now, this turn of events is meant to be handled, I will say that. It seemed a lot more reasonable in, like, at earlier points in the game when I was at least getting some kind of a, like, something resembling a steady supply of healing items, but right now I am just confused. You can show your head now, any minute now. Nope, you're not gonna do that. You're not gonna do that at all. Okay. I will continue to run away then. Okay, so I can literally just... Okay, let me get this straight. I'm just, yeah, resigned at this point, because if I'm Based on what I just saw there, he can literally just make himself invincible and just keep himself invincible until he's right next to you and attacks you. That seems like an incredibly cheap tactic that he didn't really pull off in any of the other timelines even. It's a very confusing state of affairs, to be sure, just like this whole thing really seems to be its nature. Sometimes he decides to actually do something like, you know, fly around. At least when he does that. Crap. Yeah, I saw that. I did not see the second one. That one seems to have come from nowhere, and it also seems completely impossible to avoid those. Don't really see how you're meant to handle that. Well, that time he didn't start spinning around immediately. But then again, in this timeline, he may or may not have chosen to do the extremely cheap tactic algorithm. Or what have you, behavior, whatever you want to call it. The one where he's just completely invincible. Okay. He just keeps this up. I can maybe work with this. So one more shot. I just fucking kill him at this point. I have no idea what he does when he like starts like floating out like that, but it's anything like the other timeline where he did the same thing. I don't want to know. Looks like a letter. Or maybe the letter itself is like the seals that you're supposed to be gathering. And these are like the priests that were talked about in the document that was in the shrine. I mean, I'm going insane. Maybe not for the same reasons. I followed the master's orders and hid the guest. I told Kiria our guest had gone home. We will have to carry the body far, far away so that Kiria never finds out. Felt sorry for the poor man, but what else could I do? We priests must protect the rope shrine maiden at all costs, so... I mean, is Kiria the rope shrine maiden? It's not very clear, like, what all the different... things... how they relate, like what the purpose of the rope thing is. They said that it was maybe supposed to bring about, or not bring about, but maybe prevent the calamity that caused all the demonic shit that's happening right now to happen, but maybe that's not what we're supposed to take away from that. That it's some kind of other unrelated evil ritual that may have indirectly catalyzed the calamity, but wasn't supposed to stop it under different circumstances. It's all rather easy. Well, I guess now I will actually go back to the save room. I mean, I guess maybe I should be trying to explore different parts of the mansion, and maybe if I try to check out different locations and actually check out what's in them, it might actually be possible to find more healing items, which would definitely be a boon at this point. Like, how much health do I even have right now? I have less than half, but that's not very surprising, considering how much damage you get. I don't think I want to go this way. I want to go back into the other hallway, go through the room with all the Buddha statues, and then I'll be in the courtyard with another save room, which is where another one of the stone monuments will be. But I mean, that would be the fastest way to get over there, but the question is, right now, would that be the most sensible one? What if I go into the doll's room, just to see if there's any items left lying around there? Literally the only reason I would go in here. Well, I mean, there she is. Never mind. Didn't seem to be the case this time. If I want to look around too much in this place, even though, I mean, I say I don't want to look around, just out of paranoia that I'm going to get into a different encounter that will not involve me also finding any kind of dropped items or consumables or anything like that. But at the same time, I'm pretty sure that if I go to the next place where I'm supposed to find one of the seals, then I will be guaranteed an encounter. And on that note, since I'm pretty sure I'm coming right up to the next hotspot for that. Let's do this real quick. Let's see exactly what happens. Bring a lunch, Kyrie. Is this guy gonna do the same kind of movement as well? He's gonna do the same kind of movement in that guy, pumpkin. But I couldn't really get moved away fast enough to avoid that, really. Steps, stairs, all that stuff. I have no idea that guy went. I'm gonna pop down and be on the ground. And maybe either nothing touching out here, but instead of. Wait, what? I don't know what just happened, but I did a big flash, and I think I'm okay. Apparently that time I was just able to shake him off it. Seems extremely arbitrary too when I'm able to shake off the enemies, because apparently sometimes I'm able to do that and do it with basically no. Do it again. I think I'm gonna be able to hold damage this time based on the fact that yes, sometimes I'm able to do that, and I mean I could literally just save in the same room and do that, use that save to reload instead of using this save to reload, but I think I prefer my method, at least for the purposes of this. Bring along Kyrie. Did I actually switch back to the thing before? No, I guess not yet. Okay, well this time I was able to get out of that cramped area that we started in, at least. Before anything happened. He's gonna do it anyway? He is gonna do it anyway. Okay. I would like to move. Apparently it's gonna be impossible, and now I'm really dead for all intents and purposes. Okay, he's just gonna go diving underwater and somehow be able to kill me, even though he wasn't physically near me. And it didn't really seem like anything he did was even closely resembling the flame nonsense that the other priests are able to do. I'm pretty sure the first thing I want to do is this. Okay, I guess you can interrupt that. You do it at exactly the right moment. I think it worked that time though. But I might have been able to avoid it just based on leverage of the fact that I wasn't looking at him then. I think he's doing some bullshit where he tries to like attack you from under the ground. I don't know where he went now. I think he might still be doing the under the ground meme. Gonna pop back over here. And see if this helps. There he is. Ah, for fuck's sake. No. Okay, so that is in fact what he does. Does look like at least he only does it once every time that he... right next to me. Now he did the same cheap trick that the second guy did a couple times, which is to just make himself completely vulnerable until he's right next to you and can check you out. My heads? Is he actually saying give back my heads? Okay, that time he definitely dived under the ground. I guess he does appear headless, and that's somehow what renders him pretty much invulnerable. Seems perfectly capable of regaining his head whenever it feels like it, though. Oh, it's okay. Apparently it hurt me that time. And during that kill, all he needed to do was make contact, even though that seems quite contradictory compared to the way this has happened some other times. Doesn't really seem, or it does really seem like the best way to go about this at this point is just to get lucky and hope that he does the blinding move. Yeah, that he's doing right enough. And try to interrupt that. And hope that he doesn't do what he seems to be doing right now, which is to just make himself invincible and helpful. Make himself invincible and just chase you down. Which is definitely what he's doing right now. Or fucking dive down under the ground and take a cheap shot at you. And he's also not very cash money. Where the fuck did he go? Up again? Oh, there's definitely some teleportation going on. I think he's in the wall or something. And he's continuously diving under the ground now. Come on, do your thing, and do a thing that doesn't suck. You're doing a thing that sucks. Okay, just please do that one more time, that would be great. Or just spin and... whatever, I'll take it. Just not even like in a place where I can reach right now. So I'm looking for the stone documents. The ritual failed. The mansion is filled with the malice, and that malice has made the master lose his sanity. Who would have thought this calamity would happen? It is all over now. There is no telling what will happen unless we find a way to close the gate before it opens completely. Okay, I guess you didn't actually want that to happen. I guess to attribute some, like whatever that bizarre incident was, or must have been to why the master went crazy, which I think they vaguely alluded to before. Like that took care of that. I would like to try to remember. I mean, hold on. I'm trying to remember right now. Where to find one of those photos was. I guess we can just look at the file. Huge altar, question mark. That's not the clue that we're supposed to be looking for right now, though. Rubbish heap, stone monument, stone burial mound. This is the place that we haven't been to yet. And to get there, I get the feeling I already know like what general direction I'm gonna want to follow. I'll have to go back in here and go back through the door that leads back into... Well, that hallway where we fought the crazy hands guy at least once. Water room, which, okay, I was gonna make some kind of comment about how it's very, very nice that we haven't had to have more fights in the water room, and then this is gonna be happening, so I guess that'll teach me to have thoughts. Oh shit, nope, can't avoid that. I'm pretty much pincer attacked right now. Not even intending upon with the appearance of these ghosts right now. What's in here? Peppered 7 film. Well, that's nice, but that's not a healing item. Gonna interrupt her. Oh, this long-armed ghost seems a lot more aggressive. Well, let's try that again. At least we actually did save after the last priest fight. Guess we only have one more priest fight now. Or right now, though. Risk garden. Yeah, not this one. Guess we're once again just going straight over to this room. I could use some things, some special things. So what am I gonna get? Oh, almost got by the funny hat ghost or whatever it is. And then I did because it just moved in an extremely quick circle around with no warning that was gonna be an option. Okay. I don't think that even spawned more or less close to each other like they did before. Time. But let me try something a little bit different. Let me try to... It's my own special brand of insurance here. Maybe have a bit of a repeat as to how the Tiger's Folklorist boss fight went at the end of the previous chapter. Nothing right here. Right, but if I just try to, like, you know, get past this room without paying these ghosts any mind. Surely that won't be a completely unreasonable strategy. But the reason that I haven't even tried to do that before, though, is sealed up by ghost power, so... These fuckers can also hit me with these blue flames. I just like a power that all ghosts I have now. So many bullshit homing things that don't even have any chance of missing. However, that's seriously not hit because it was invisible. And then it was like a less than half a second chance to actually do the shot at the end there. Okay, let's try that one more time. I think I can see that I might potentially have a better chance of lining up a shot that doesn't suck. I go all the way to the other end of this room first. See if we can even get there without getting nailed by the long arm one here. In the first place, no, apparently not this time. Apparently the timeline was different. And in this timeline, the one with the hat ended up being right in the way. Very interesting changes. And the one with the hat's acting in a very sporting fashion. Which reminds you of a fighting game character. Reminds me of pretty much every performance that I have in a fighting game against people who actually know how to play those games. That's what that timeline felt like. Let me stay out of my way. Can't tell where anything is. Well, I definitely shot a shot, but I guess that was completely ignored. And now I'm dead. Except that time I was able to do a perfect parry, but... I may definitely die in just a few more moments here. That might be, I guess, a bit of a cue for me to check something. Or I could just do another completely coincidental perfect parry even though I didn't press anything. And very good expression of how this whole situation is going right now. Boy oh boy. First to line up a full shot and it doesn't hit because he just goes invisible at the last moment. Okay, hold on. If I look at my scraps, if I look at my tutorials, I think that it told me anything about like shaking off the ghosts. And indeed it didn't, but apparently I'm forced to assume that there is an actual chance that the ghost attacks will just be by complete coincidence, I suppose. Completely negated when they actually sneak up to you all of me. Well, I'm dead because those flames exist. Yep. let's try that one more time. I'm really surprised that I found one healing herb, and that's literally the only healing item that I have found throughout this whole chapter, considering all the other things that have been thrown my way. Seems a bit unreasonable, you know. And I'm dead. It's a little bit like in Shenmue, where you have like one extremely limited way to make money and like a million ways to lose it. Seems just a tiny bit unbalanced. Okay. Well, we somehow didn't even end up losing as much health that time, but not that that's gonna make a difference. Especially with those flames in existence. What do I just spam? I think that would be a viable strategy, but what happens if I just, yeah, that's not gonna do a whole lot. Doesn't seem like a very viable strategy. Well, given that we don't really appear to be able to get past this room at all, it might be time for me to... Well, let me do one thing first of all. Take a step away from that place. What if I go to a completely different location? Will I be able to find any kind of heals if I just don't go there? Even though it's pretty clear that that's where I'm supposed to be going right now. Nope, I can find more death. In a different form. Apparently these type of ghosties just love to teleport behind you no matter where you are. What room you're in, that is. Well, I can't leave this place while that guy is hanging around, can I? This door seems to be nailed shut. Well, let's pretend that this is an acceptable timeline. Let's see what happens. Can we even go through this door at this point? We can. Well, I think that does lead to another save room. Is there gonna be anything in here at all to help with the continued heavy breathing? Nothing at all. There's something over there. What's this? Wow, one thing of herbal medicine. Which isn't even gonna leave me like with as much health as I had before. Not the last encounter, is it? Well, about the same, I would say. Well, we'll know where to find that. I would rather not have to deal with that ghost at all, just to be able to get him. Seems like a very much a net loss. Is there anything else up here? I'm so rather disappointed that we didn't end up finding anything like that. No idea what's happening, but... I'm actually gonna stay in this timeline, I don't know anymore. No, probably not. Is there anything here? Can I find anything else more that I would want to have bothered to come here for? Was there no point in coming back up here whatsoever? Seems like it might turn out to be the more likely explanation. You go through here. The question is what I want to. Well, this room does have plenty of corners. The question is, will they have anything worth my while? Let's see. There's a box of blue film on the floor. That might be an indication of what the answer to that question is going to turn out to be. What's here? Box of type 74. No sacred water. Well, at least that's something. Guess I can try to make my way back over to the... whatchamacallit. I can go back to the entrance too. Try to make my way back over to the water place. Powerful force wreaked havoc here. There's something a spirit stone. Try to make my way back over to the water place where I guess I have to fight those two ghosts a long way around. If there's anything, well, quote unquote, a long way around. I don't even know what that implies. I'll basically just take a look all over the place and see if there's anything that's gonna help me not fucking die. Here's some herbal medicine. I can use that right now. I'm not even get full health. At least get there. Okay, this exploration-based timeline might not be as atrocious as the previous ones were. Box of film. I thought I saw something else on the floor, like not just one but two shinies right here, but perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps it is merely wishful thinking at this point. I guess I would save again. What is it now? That thing that's just kind of lying around the floor. Okay, I guess it is. I have no idea where it went. It's behind me now. That seemed to be kind of a thing that just was kind of there, but it's okay. It was just tired. Having a nice little lie down. What was that? Might as well take a photo or take a look at the photo file. Shrine Maiden. What was a Shrine Maiden? Rope hallway and she... Yeah, score 393 for that shot. And 542 for the other one. Even though it didn't seem like she did much of anything. Who the fuck is here? It's only these long arm ghosts. And just, there goes all the health that I got from the... that one herbal medicine. Oh. Apparently if I go in a place that's not even their own hitbox, but like place that they will be in their trajectories in just a few moments, that's good enough for them to get a free hit on me. That seems to be a very, an extremely questionable. I know I'm dead already. Just 2 taps from the lone arm ghosts. Yeah, that doesn't seem particularly balanced, I gotta tell you. Do seem to be having quite a bit of trouble with quite a few of these circumstances right now. So is the Shrine Maiden gonna be back if I go back to this hallway? I guess she is. What's the deal with her anyway? You gonna do something? No, that... she's gotten up and has recoiled. No, she's still gonna be lying on the floor. Or so it would appear. It still feels like they're a lot easier to react to than the other ones. One that I suppose I will run into if I go into that other room, or if I avoid that other room. What if I, no, let's do it a little bit differently. Let's start by doing this, then I will go back into the fire pit room, I guess. I will immediately be assaulted by the more terrible ghosts that I appear to have come across in this whole experience. I have no idea where you are. He seems to be completely warped behind a wall though, which makes it pretty much impossible for me to get a log on her, so... what can I do? There's 10. She managed to get a free hit on me. It's extremely confusing how I'm supposed to react to this. So at least right now she seems to be doing something that makes at least a tiny modicum of sense, which is staying in the part of the room where she can actually exist. Explore the boundaries of what exists in the game, but doesn't seem like she's a very big fan of sticking to that. And now she's teleported all the way over there. So back over this way we go. Now the question is that gonna be worth anything? Maybe over here. Or is that gonna be a complete net loss? So hey, well, I guess this might not be a... At least not a timeline where that stairway is collapsed, but I'm not finding anything on the floor so far. Anything that I can pick up. Anything that may have made this a worthwhile endeavor so far. Not entirely convinced this was the case. Some type of 37 film. It's not really much by itself. Well, there isn't anything that I can get from furniture in the lower floor here, is there? There's that door. What's the clock? 11:15, I think it said. I don't think that's quite what it was supposed to be. Let's see. Remind me what lies on the other side of this door. It's this hallway. Well, I guess we can use that as a shortcut to get back to the place that we're supposed to be going right now, but before we do that, I'm gonna have to a little bit of extra license, exploration license. Nothing in the chest of drawers, I'm forced to assume based on the fact that there was no reaction there. There isn't any body in the closet. Just gonna the expectation now. Already enabled, okay. Because I was using old film to fight the fucking... Oh, we gotta... Well, that's a guy that we first saw in there. Upper low, fuck. I was gonna say, I wasn't using old film to fight the fucking... The last couple of ghosts that I fought, surely. No, there's a Shrine Maiden again. I thought maybe Avatar might come back all of a sudden, even though he wasn't like the there wouldn't really be any good reason for him to actually do that at this point. I don't think. Well, him or the other two people that were involved in that foray. That kind of got the plot started. Okay, well, I'm not fruitful. Guess I'm gonna have to go and face my destiny once again, but I'm gonna be very skeptical about that whole situation still. I could try to tank things with healing items, and I guess could be a not completely terrible idea, but at least the one extra healing item that I should have in my... Yep, just the one extra healing item that I have in my possession right now. I shall at least entertain that possibility, but... I'd also have to use up a few of these spirit orbs that I have. Game certainly doesn't seem to be very generous with giving me any of these things at this point, so... Makes it very difficult to gauge what I should and shouldn't be doing. There we go. Gotta try this one more time. Go ahead and do this. I hope that worked, because here we go again. I say here we go again, even though apparently on this timeline the... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say. On this timeline the ghosty that I'm gonna have to face in this place is gonna be different. Hold on. Let's take a step back, because that just feels ridiculous. Not that happened immediately. Type 37 film. Speaking of Type 37 film, that is what we have right now, isn't it? Yes. I'm attempting to move. I don't think we can make it past that thing, since it's... yeah. It's partly just able to get to where we are by moving in a straight line, and these paths are extremely narrow. Okay, oh, okay. Sure. Okay, that time it actually teleported in front of me? I am extremely confused. Are there like multiple of those things that somehow ended up teleporting or spawning into this room? This time I'm actually gonna wait a moment. Oh. Are there multiple of those things? I guess there might be. That's really not a great prospect. I'm just gonna get the hell through here and to the other side of the room. I guess it would make sense, since in the other timeline we had like two rather obnoxious ghost varieties in here. I could heal, but it's gonna be killed immediately by... And I thought that I saw a means by which the ghosts were like coming into the room. I thought they pretty much all spawned from the same direction that I came from. But apparently not, so I guess I can actually just stay back here and... if I can just cheese them this way. There's one right next to me, I can tell. Yep, can't really avoid that. Sorry, my computer froze. That's okay. Welcome back. It's been fairly agonizing, as you might be able to tell. Deal with a complete drought of resources still. As part of this enterprise. Stand right here. I'm gonna put my camera out already. I have no idea what's happening right now, but it's apparently causing the audio to distort. But it's also not killing me straight off, so I would like to interpret it as a good circumstance so I can cheese the ghost this way. Okay, all according to plan. Oh boy, it's gonna be this time. Get another text with numbers, so... Malice souls and lost, so probably the number of souls lost from Malice on that one file that we got. Goodness, calamity. Malice escaped and 1347 souls were lost. Let's try that. Okay. I pretty much would be forced to come here. I think this is the garden, isn't it? It's not quite all the way to the Shindo Shrine yet, even though that's not very far from this place in this direction. Not sure exactly where the hotspot is going to be, but we have to approach to make us through the final one fight, what I assume it's going to be in this chapter, but yeah, let's save again. And I guess just kind of wander around for a while and see what we can find. Okay, let's try to go through there.
Has failed. It's all over.
On quarterly vote, jeez. Oh, well, that's a flame, so I'm gonna get hurt in just a moment, I expect. Unless I'm somehow not lucky. Alternatively, that guy can just do that. Okay. Yeah, it took more than half my health bar. Once. Well, time to lower this manually real quick. I think I will go back to using my own method for saving and loading in just a moment here. that set up real quick. It's just a formality, really, you might say.
The ritual has failed. It's all over.
Okay, that wasn't a complete disaster that time. That did feel like okay, that was a complete disaster, yeah, just like that. He decided to just pop right next to me. I mean, if I can survive this, I'll consider that a win. Oh, never mind. Is it a true story? Yeah, I can definitely imagine a true account of 4 monks being summoned from 4 little cairn type shrines like this, scattered across an old mansion grounds, and then summoning little blue flames to bully young girls like this. Every time I see it, it just like feels that much more plausible.
The ritual has failed. It's all over.
I wonder if I just stay right here and point straight at the guy. I'm gonna catch up to me before I can do anything. Well, I mean, this guy does seem to be particularly flame happy. And apparently he's very much gonna do the thing where he just walks up to me while invincible. I believe they just keep on standing still and hitting up with the camera then. Flames that he shoots out are never actually gonna hit you. Oh, okay. We'll accept that time. Did also take its sweet time actually getting to me though. Makes me question a lot of things. Yeah, this one does seem to be quite a bit more of a problem than the others have been. At least nominally so. Oh, okay. Just gonna jump once and not just multiple times, but also both times I completely coincidence it's not gonna hit. I really have no idea what is how that system worked. Well, I guess I'd have to assume it's a... I'll do that time, but... Oh, that was just like a combo right there. Sometimes when Ghosty tries to grab you, then it seems like, nope, it doesn't work at all. But most of the time, that's not what happens. Really have no idea still what determines that, if anything. It is all over. They're gonna hit me at once. I guess I'm gonna be able to counter that. If the thing is gonna hit me, it's... What the fuck? Why are you so attached? Well, I like being alive, what can I say? Also like not being strangled to death. So I'm rather partial to not being cheaped out, but it don't know how much I can really do to feed into that at this point. Okay, I have no idea what the flame hitting you or not has anything to do with like the distance between the guy and you then. No, I have no idea. Distance that's between the guy and you when that attack initiates or what, but it does seem like... Oh, it's also another thunder thing right in that position. Nowhere else.
A ritual has failed. It's all over.
I'm just trying to comprehend what the intended reaction is at this point, but it seems a little bit difficult. Oh, it's evidently a little too late for me to counteract that flame throw. On that one. And that one. And that one. I think that he really telegraphs the beginning of the animation of the flamethrower, even though you're apparently supposed to react to that really early on during that animation. To maybe try to counter it. It makes me very confused, as with all else, yeah. You start with the flamethrower, there's pretty much zero chance that you'll be able to counter that since... by the time that you bring out the camera, it's already out. And now it's just right here. Okay, I think I did it for once. Okay, can you do it one more time? That would be swell. Like super focused on seeing that coming in. Okay. Everything shows in the photo looks like a ladder. Just like every other time. And just... well, you are all dead. Very observant. And we are in the heavy breathing stage, but at least this time we can rely on this thing. Okay, well, time to actually make another hard save after that. This will actually do it right over the previous one this time. Totally only took 2 minutes. That's a very accurate reflection of timeline here. Well, I guess I beat up all those spooky priests and got the 4 characters symbols. Old book, priest's writing. I believe now that the master's decision was a poor one. Kiryu had realized that we hit the guest. Kiryu is depressed and anxious the day of the ritual is fast approaching. I hope and pray everything goes well. I think they messed up and it's somehow their fault for making it Kiryu's fault or something. If I keep on going in this direction, will I find anything more? Any more items that I can grab onto, perhaps? Oh, I saw those hands coming up from behind me with this thing. Before I even acknowledge you, I want to see what's over here. Are they like more of the dead people from the ritual area? Cave. Oh, a stone mirror. Okay. Let me take that. And I will take Tide 90 film, which I don't think we've seen before. Go through this door. Can we just ignore those ghosts that showed up behind us and go into this place instead? How many of those did we find in day 12? So this is the highest exorcismal power. I better save that for some kind of special occasion. We'll probably be near the end of the game or what have you. Which, I mean, for all I know, it's not even gonna be that far off. Some of my own estimates that I mean. I am hearing this, so okay, here we go. Okay, we can get another record of him. I did see him there at the end of chapter 1 before we had this boss fight. I don't understand that those ghosts are still gonna be out here though. Let's see. I don't see them right now. May have successfully run away and despawn that encounter out of cowardice. Kinda like I did in Parasite Eve, fittingly enough. Once you get tired of running around the museum and having an encounter in every single room, just start relying on the runaway option. Surprising that that works though. Doesn't seem like it works most of the time in this game, because you just get the door sealed until you deal with the ghost that's in that room. I guess we got all 4 of the sealed thingies, all 4 of the characters. Not sure if this is gonna do anything, but I guess we have to go back and go to the shrine where we learned about the areas where we would be able to... oh fuck. Is there another one of the... oh, it's a friggin' square dancer apparently. Friends. I get both of them or only one? Well, I got at least one of them. I guess the other one's gonna hold for a moment. And be able to get a cheap shot on me, or at least try to, but apparently that time it's gonna be denied by my completely random and unpredictable system where sometimes I block attacks. Oh, there's another one. Well, where is it? Can you at least tell me that? There it is. This does seem to be getting closer. Very close now. Too close. And didn't even do the variable animation thing, so... well, okay. I'm pretty sure that I should not have been in range of that, but whatever. Alright, well that could have been... I've had more catastrophic situations, I guess I put it that way. Definitely would be nice to be able to rely more on heals still. It's not something that I will let up because it continues to be a big thing. Are there gonna be any other ghosts in the courtyard before we get into the shrine again? That would not be very nice, but apparently we can at least have a breather here. There aren't any items back here that were left behind in this chapter, were there? Nope. Alright, so can we do anything in here now? Oh. Sanskrit characters can be pushed like buttons, I guess that must be Sanskrit. You push them in a certain order. I pushed the button, some device came off under the cabinet. I pushed the button at random, but apparently some device came off under the cabinet. Are we supposed to just examine the cabinet from a different angle, or... Or what? Well, I don't know what the deal is, but apparently we can't interact with that one anymore. I can just push this one again, can I? Nope, nothing happens. We can just brute force this, I think. I mean, nothing bad seems to be happening if we, yeah, push the wrong one. Oh, that's all of them. I think, well, I mean, based on what we were told, I think still need one more thing, and that would be the seal of the family master or something. I think that we are not very clue about where to get that. Oh, she's gonna get bloody. Red liquid. Pierce and apparently leaves a trail, and I'm guessing we're gonna be still able to follow the trail as we get out of here. Maybe. Unless that's not gonna be visible here in the path. It's gonna be visible in the... No, it is gonna be visible in the porch again, so... Might be the exact same blood trail that we saw when we first came out into this area. You know, this goes bleeds back into here. Lead any further than here, though. Oh yeah, it does. Hold on. Before we continue following that trail, though, let's take a step over here and save one more time with hard save. Oh, there's an item here that I never even thought to look for. There we go. Herbal medicine? Well, I'll take it. At this point, I'm just kind of expecting every other thing that I find to be like either a stone mirror or the water thing that's supposed to heal you up completely. It's like what I expect as compensation at this point, but maybe not. I'm also not too sure where we're supposed to... What? Whatever's going on here, I guess it's not a sign that I'm being assaulted by a hostile ghost at this precise moment. There we go. There's like, where did the blood trail go? It seemed like it was leading anywhere else in particular, but apparently going... Ooh. There's a big pool of blood in the middle of the room. It's almost like the flag of Canada, but... Strangling ritual, and also the appearance of another scripted boss ghost, I would imagine. Oh, goodness. Is that gonna be the same Oni mask guy from that other room? Wait, is he even taking damage there? Or did he somehow not take any damage at all? Well, we do have some health. Get the fuck out of here, though. Yeah, this seems like exactly the type of enemy that makes sense to use the spirit orbs for. Oh, I think I know what the problem is, never mind. It's that the... Hold on. Oh, I'm dead, and I used up the stone mirror. A good idea for me to actually reset. I think at this point I'm forced to be as judicious as possible with my resources, so I do not want this to be a waste. Got this guy with the spooky mask and the sword and all that stuff. Let me go ahead and switch over to, I guess we'll use the red film for that guy. But yeah, definitely the problem there was that we were using the blue film. At least we know exactly where to go now. After I pick this up. I haven't done that yet in this timeline. I guess while as long as I'm on this hallway, let me see if I can find the entrance to the door that leads into the part in the middle here. The storage. Oh. Shinto ritual fails calamity and when it happens. Okay, didn't realize that I would need another puzzle to open this up, but thankfully we shouldn't, it shouldn't be a problem to figure out exactly where that, or what that relates to. In the year 1837 on the 13th day of the 12th month. I guess it must be 1837 because I think that's like the one number in that whole thing that hadn't come up before. Was that not it? Hold on, let's try that. 8, 3, 7, no, 12th day of the 13th day of the 12th month, hold on. Surely not. No, apparently it was the 13th day of the 12th month again. That might even have been the same code that was used for this door in chapter 1, but what is it? Oh fuck, there's another one of these fucking bad guys in here. Oh. Gonna switch back over to this. I would really have preferred it if there wasn't any kind of a fight in here, but I guess I'll take it if it means getting sacred water and other things. And these guys, fucking, I forgot about this stupid shit. Just got the flames too. Where even are you? Are you in here at all? Are you directly behind me? Yeah, you pretty much are. It's not very cash money of you at all. I was hoping that you might be stuck there. That would be really the most sensible thing, for Christ's sake. I was not expecting to be assaulted by that guy in here. Can I leave this place again now that I'm in here, or oh, I can? You're gonna follow me out. Well, apparently the flames are gonna follow me out here. That's really not right. I think at this point I've... too much of my life has been wasted. Alright, and apparently he can continue to attack me from the wall. And there goes the other mirror, so screw it. No, I don't want to go in there, what the fuck. Didn't go all the way over there. Well, I think I see what the ideal course of action here would be. I'm gonna have to reset again, though. Oh no, apparently he's gonna come back. Or is he? Because I think I see him triggering the light detection thing here. Good if I hear him. He's running up the ladder. I think I did see some kind of a shiny back here, but seeing it very clearly from this angle. I guess we're center back here, or am I tripping? Ah, fuck. Let's come back. Into range. Doesn't seem like there's anything up the ladder though, so don't have to worry about that. And what did I find? I found at least, there's another thing down here that I couldn't see from the other angles. Here not. There's definitely something down here though that... Okay, here we go. Something's reflecting here in my flashlight spirit stone. Okay, so with the knowledge that I can pick up these things in this room, I think the main thing that I want to do now is return to the title screen since I wasted too much life and resources there. Go back to the roll room again. Pick this up. This one more time. Should know exactly what the password is now. Open the door, but before I even step into the room this time, let's make another insurance. Oh, never fucking mind. Apparently he's gonna wake up just by the door being open, not even stepping into the stupid room, or whatever. I'll grab the spirit stone, I'll just clean this place out as quickly as possible. And then get the hell out of here. Sacred water, and get the other spirit stone. That's pretty much it. Things that I know are in there that I want to bother with. I could try and bother to, actually fight that guy, but nah. Okay, a bit off my plate, but it's in this room. Yeah, that'll make you go quiet, won't it? So let me make sure that I have the right film selected, which I don't. I should have selected it before. There's a big, big pool of blood.
The strangling ritual.
A strangling ritual. Doesn't seem like it did that much damage either, even though I have the right type of film selected this time. I will. Guess I just have to wait for this guy to be a little bit closer. Damn. Double damn. Oh, I tried. Okay, apparently he's just able to just jump across the room like that. That's certainly not that ability that he displayed at any point in the past. Might want to... Well, I did manage to get him there, but I feel like if I used up the mirror based on that one really stupid thing, I think I might want to take a step back in time. And I think I would rather live in a timeline where that didn't happen. I feel like at this point I am justified in these eccentricities. Okay. This time I will go a little bit closer to where he's gonna show up and wait for him to show up for just, get just a tiny bit closer. Oh, well, apparently he's not gonna take any damage from, pretty much any damage at all from the first time that he got shot, independently of how close he is. So that's not a factor after all. time to back the fuck off. Just one more to do the trick, I think. Just need to... Oh shit, that actually worked. I thought that had been too late to use him, but I guess not. Okay, we didn't get dead that time. Necessitating the mirror to be tripped. I would call it a win. There's something on the ground where it goes to the Master Seal. So that must be the Family Master. I guess we probably managed to figure that out before. Also heard another one of those little radio static crackle things over here. I don't know what that means. Oh, it does mean that there is something here. Need to figure out exactly where it's just gonna be up here. Family Master. He's probably never seen without that mask. Hey, you ever notice how he looks like that guy from Clock Tower Ghost Head? I totally haven't made this reference enough times already. That's clearly the only other piece of media in which some villain wears an Oni mask like that. I mean, as far as survival horror video games, it actually might be, at least at this point in time, or at the point in time when this game would have first come out. Ah, there we go, we did get the seal. I guess that means that we can just go back and do something in the shrine, but if I had to expect, that may or may not mean that we have to take care of something else after we open the shrine. Well, even if I have decided to start making some liberal use of time traveling, it does seem like moving at a fairly steady pace now. And up picking up the pieces that was left by all of the stuff, all of the resources that we used up during, how to say, the end of chapter 1, because I had no idea what was to come at that point. I didn't think much of it, but now I am definitely aware that blowing all that health at that short span of time may have been a mistake. I mean, I think I hear something right now, but I'm not seeing the thing light up, so I'm going to assume that it's perfectly fine for me to just keep moving. Now, it's gonna be the stupid ghost, isn't it? The one that, I guess, got released when we opened up the room in the middle. With that. Yeah, I don't think I want to deal with that guy at all. I'm just gonna pretend that I never heard that. Even he is apparently very persistent. He won't follow me in here, surely. Let's use the Master Seal. And see exactly what that will do. Okay. Very sophisticated. Is that the actual body of the chick with all those hands and that weird amalgamate creature that apparently is the source of all those hands? I guess we've had to deal with at the end of every... Well, might as well take another save here. This over here. Female mummy is enshrined in hollowed rock here. Holy mirror is in a stone in front of the mummy. Okay, so... Reaches in the stone, but we Have one more piece of the holy mirror in our possession now. Okay, I'm guessing, yeah, Kyria was that mummy that we just found. I also hope that I don't have to say that it was a good thing that we saved right before this. Even though I might have to do that. And these cutscenes do seem to have a rather unfortunate effect. I'll give it a second. I don't know if I want to be too optimistic about its chances at this point, though. Yeah, maybe not. Okay, please stand by for a moment. Looks like we're gonna have to do a quick restart here. One more time. No, dude, never mind. I already had the right thing selected and it didn't want to. Wait, what? Hold on a moment. It's supposed to look like this. I'll leave this work. Will it work? Okay, here we go. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try to watch that cutscene one more time. I guess we have to. What about this door then? Can't open the door, maybe it's locked. Okay, so we can't open the door. Well, we have to examine the mummy. And there's hardly not much else we can do at all. Found what I presume to be the penultimate piece of the holy mirror there. See the whole ritual, so... I mean... Apparently if the... It freezes again? Is it freezing again? Will it actually recover this time? Because this time... oh... I don't think it's actually showing up on the stream, but I can... Like on my end, I can see the... Like a frame that actually showed up. Now apparently it's gonna freeze again. That's weird. I guess there is one thing that I can try. I can just, keep trying what I've been trying. This, just keep doing the same thing. I hope that it eventually just works, but if that doesn't work, there is one thing that I keep having to change to make things work properly. What happens if I leave that alone this time? What happens if I just go over to that thing as it is right now, at this precise moment, and examine it? I have almost all the pieces of the holy mirror. I can watch this cutscene one more time, and then we can try to skip it or anything. And hopefully... okay, there we go. This time it gained itself to move past that point. I mean, was the family master crazy before the ritual happened? I thought that the ritual made something bad happen and then that's why he went crazy, but apparently, the fact that the ritual happened at all doesn't seem like a very good prospect for that guy's character. I gotta admire her tenacity. So, okay, at least we also get a chance to say one more time. And back to the game. Curie, final night. Guess the resolution of this might actually be in our sights.
Who are you?
But, an unintentional pun. It wasn't her name, Mikoto. But unless that was supposed to be somebody else. Hold on. Okay, now I shall make a slight adjustment. Just a regular Koto, there's nothing special about it. Am I supposed to play something? Am I supposed to play something? So apparently, she actually will alternate between dialogue boxes, I thought, maybe? Or it changes slightly depending on the angle at which she examines that. Well, some invisible force is holding it. There's the big troll eye gramophone thing. Let me check here. There's some old Kata sheet music on the desk. Oh, really? Well, let's give that a try. This mansion is just full of contrivances. And I have to wonder if some of this is just like somehow rigged with the same bizarre ghost magic that makes the ghosts possible, or if they actually hired an engineer to do all this secret passageway stuff. Light is shining in through the hole in the floor. There's also... well, I guess the hole is important. Well, there was actually a different, separate shiny right on top of that hole, but... maybe not. Oh. That's not a great prospect. Do I still have the... no. I don't still have the red film selected. Well, that really goes this. It actually is coming from that direction. Which one of these severed heads? Damn it. I realized that too late. Didn't really give me a chance to stop that in its tracks or anything like that. Lost souls from Doom. I'm sure that I made that joke like 3 times already, but you know. I feel like it's still, like every single time it's relevant. Have you been in that room? Our cue to go back there. Guessing that the passageway that led up into the attic here, or whatever you want to call this area, isn't going to be a one-way thing. Or a dead-end thing. It's going to connect back to a different location as well. What room is this? I'm honestly kind of surprised that we're just able to navigate these beams and actually hold, but I guess if they didn't hold, that would probably be a problem. Probably hold structural integrity of the house. Of this super fancy phone. But I don't really know, I'm not an architect. I can tell you all the details on that. Sudden camera shift. I mean, the fact that you apparently are forced to always walk slowly up here made me a little bit paranoid about what might happen if you ended up actually walking into the edge, but apparently you can't walk off. Demonstrated here. There's a door there. I think I also heard another one of those crackling sounds. Trying to be over here, just out of sight. There's a stone mirror about to be over here carrying the one stone mirror. Well, we know where to find another one, assuming that we can get back up here at some point in the future. I'm also mildly paranoid, like, you know, about that crackling sound that we can hear from here. That means that there's gotta be some optional photograph that I can only take from this exact position and oh yeah, the stone mirror, we didn't pick it up. Sure, not able to hold it right now. Here we go. Take a picture of that down there. It's a truth binder. It looks remarkably realistic, so that might be some kind of an Easter egg. I don't know. Maybe I'm being presumptuous when I see something like that, but it wouldn't surprise me, considering that it seems like that particular photo would probably be kind of easy to miss if you don't think to look for it. Now wait, was she the one who was bound? I mean, I guess there's the mild possibility that she is also Cutie herself, but like, if that's the case, I would just raise a bunch of questions. I think there's already enough questions. There's a painting with frightful colors here. Could it mean something? I don't know. Could be one of those promotional artworks that's associated with Silent Hill or something, but maybe all the mansion's mirrors have some ritualistic meaning. Maybe. I mean, I like the big mirrors have anything to do with this sacred mirror that you've been putting together, but wait, what? Don't seem to be any other doors, and a powerful force seals the doors shut. And, I mean, if she says that there's not any other doors, that means we also can't. No, apparently we can't go back in, or go back out of here through the same way that we came in. Well, now what? We look through these wooden bars, where apparently the what's-her-face, the ghost girl, that's apparently the one that her friend for once has just lying there. Doesn't seem like we can interact with the bars directly. Oh, wait, what? Okay, I guess I found the hotspot. I wasn't even sure, I was just kind of testing everything. Didn't really seem that obvious that that was a door, but His diary. I skipped the first description by accident, but what do we got? Today's the day I get to walk outside. I was walking in the mansion's atrium when he suddenly appeared from out of the guest room. It's the first time I've talked to an outsider since I was here. It was so much fun. He came to see me, he let me out of the room and we went outside. He taught me the names of all the flowers. Everything about this is so new to me. He's got hot again today, but I didn't want to hide this time. And there's more. Came to see me again today. The chief priest said we mustn't go out into the garden, so we just stayed in the room and talked. So many interesting things about the outside world. I feel so happy when I'm with him, so very, very happy. Walked in the garden with him today. How beautiful the cherry blossoms are. Taught me so much since we've met. I never even feel lonely anymore. More? Apparently not quite yet, but based on the first document that we found about the strangling ritual, I think. There's a diary on top of the old desk. Strangling ritual will be held soon. The master and the priests are performing their ablutions, and it looks like the whole family has gathered here at the mansion for the ritual. The mansion is usually so lonely, but for today, anyway, it's bustling with life. I'm the priest who was staring at me today. He looks so sad. I'm the rope shrine maiden. I have a very important obligation to fulfill. But how can I perform my duty as the shrine maiden now, feeling the way I do? Now that I've found out the true joy of living, and now that I've gone and gotten that poor man involved. Because I mean, didn't the document about the ritual say that someone needed to be kept away from the outside world for like 10 whole years? And what is this? Piece of the holy mirror under the Shinto gate. Oh, the fourth piece, one more piece in the mirror is complete. Okay, so I guess there are, in fact, 5 pieces, not 4. Got a beautiful golden hairpin. Maybe it was curious, that woman in the prison. We used the golden hairpin as, it reminds me of something. I want to say like an item from some game where, like very limited in supply, but you can like kill anything in one shot or something. I guess this must be Kitty and the other guy. So maybe she wasn't a little girl, or at least not at that point in time. Well, this music seems pretty contrasting with everything else in the game. It's not him, maybe it's the man she loved when she was alive, but apparently he looked just like her brother. And an old diary. That's part of the diary, maybe. I was looking out the window today. I saw somebody walking in the garden. He didn't notice me. He was just walking around leisurely, gazing at the trees and hills. I'm again today, walking in the garden. He saw me once too and waved to me. Don't know why, but my face got hot and I ducked out of sight. I told the chief priest about it. He was terribly surprised. He told me I wasn't to look out the window again for a while. Well, looks like there was a containment breach. Only connection to the world, so what she was. I guess we are to assume that he was kept in here. Or maybe she was the little girl, but he was closer to the appearance that she had in the cutscene by the time that the ritual happened. Or something. Cool. That was a blue film, right? Yeah, it was. Find out what's behind that door next. Also, more of this. Yeah, this very obvious onset of mortal danger. Oh boy. Okay, I think it's time to run away. Oh, I think I know what door that is. Yeah. Sure, I know where I am right now. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. If I'm supposed to be going like one direction over another, but just trying to get as far away from here as possible. Ooh, okay. I guess that got far enough away that that effect was superseded, but I mean, does that mean we have to go back in there? Door's nailed shut, so we can't go to that safe spot. Whereas if we go back into this place, do we get that same effect again? What happens if we try to go through this door? And we get to a different place where we can save. Oh, there's nothing in here. Should I just grab this? Is there any counterindication? There's an old scroll on the altar. Priest's Manual. Mirror blessed with the 5 gods' protection repels disaster. When the gate opens, stand before the mirror rock which is in front of the gate and point the mirror at the gate. Which gate? I mean, the one that's in the shrine from chapter 1. That's like the only place that I can even think of that it actually comes to mind when anyone mentions a gate, but I don't know if it's gonna be that straightforward. Suited with the Maiden's Rope. All elements mentioned above must be present for the rituals to succeed. Must prevent the calamity at all costs. That is the God-given duty of the Himuro family. And apparently they failed. Priest's Manual. The gate is at the entrance to the land of the dead. Okay, so it might be the Hell Gate. It's by the rubble room. Has been feared and revered since ancient times. If the gate's seal fails, a calamity will occur and the malice will pour out from hell. Souls of those touched by the malice are bound to this world and cannot be saved. Must prevent the calamity at all costs. That is the duty of the Himuro family. And another priest manual over here, I would imagine. No document records the history of the gate in the mansion's basement. The Himuros have been given the duty of protecting the gates. Built a shrine on this land and performed the rope ritual. We must prevent the calamity at all costs. So it's like Darkest Dungeon, where there's like a hell gate under their house and they have to do something to try and contain it. The door's nailed shut, so we can't go to the save room that's right behind that door either. Gotta go, good night. Alright, okay, thanks for stopping by. And hopefully you have a good night. Hopefully it's not too much hassle to deal with the after effects of the shot. What do we got here? Well, I mean, you can see that the door's nailed shut with a single wooden plank. It seems like there's very many places we can go right now. Could go back upstairs. Seems like a big tempting fate kind of deal. But I know that I can't go to the room with all the candles. That's on the other side of this wall here. What about the door room? It's nailed shut. What about the other parts of the yard? I shall go check that now. I'm still hard to be, but it's okay. Bye bye. Oh, bye bye. And yeah, I mean, hopefully it's a pretty straightforward thing. Would be swell if it was more straightforward than what I went through, but like I said, what I went through felt pretty straightforward in and of itself. What about the shrine? Can we go into the shrine? Oh, maybe that's maybe now will be the time to go to the go back downstairs and open that door down there that we couldn't the first time we went down there. But before I do that, maybe that's gonna lead to the same place that hallway that the Hellmouth or whatever that place was called actually led into. But before I do that, might as well take a look to see if there's anything over here. I didn't necessarily expect this to be the case, but apparently at this point I am reduced to being an item scavenger. I'm being very insistent about that since resources are so strapped. Trying to feel all the way back like here in the shrine. Nope. Burial mound. If you've ever seen the movie version of the old Japanese survival horror game, Sweet Home, then it's probably not a good idea to kick those over. But also in that movie there's a character that just starts singing some old French opera for no reason, so... I'm pretty sure there's also a scene near the beginning of that movie where, like, a bunch of people are in an office and some random dude, whose face we don't see, I think for some reason just pulls off his shoe and starts pushing sand out of the shoe, and there's sand falling out of that shoe for like a really long time. Just another bit of an exercise in the bizarre. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna tempt fate first of all by going back upstairs, which is where we got chased. What if I try to go this way instead of going down the steps there? Can we go through here? Actually, can we go through here? Because I'm pretty sure that... actually, no, where does this go? Does this go straight back to the room with the doll? Yeah, it does, okay. This is the room that we saw the little girl crying in a while ago. Diary in front of the doll. Curious diary. So I guess the little girl probably was curious after all, so there's like two aspects of her or something that we're interacting with. It's weird. It's been 5 days already since he stopped coming. When I asked about it, the chief priest told me he'd gone back to his home village. Why would he leave all of a sudden like that? Especially now when I soon won't be able to see him anymore though. I had a dream about him. He was looking at me with sad eyes. Such sad eyes. His eyes looked like he wanted to tell me something. He didn't go home. The priest did something to him, but why? Oh, and another piece of the diary already. Priests hid him because they thought I wouldn't have been able to properly be the shrine maiden otherwise. What did I get him into? It's all my fault. I just wanted to be with him. Wanted us to be together forever and ever. That's all I wanted. I didn't want him to get hurt, even though that was completely contrary to her role as the shrine maiden that she was apparently being prepared for her entire life. I don't know, it's weird. Oh, and there should be a camera in this room so we can save it here. Hold on, how we do that? Let's film reload since that's an actual option here. Okay, well, we can apparently save in this room and in this room only, but can't leave that way. Guessing that if we had come into this room, we also would have been able to survive. While running away from the, like, big hands kitty apparition. What happens if we go back in here? Nothing bad. Nothing bad. But apparently we can't go back through that door, so no, I guess that journey through the rafters was a one-time deal. Well, I guess we better go back down the shrine. It seems to be the only place left to go now that we've taken another look around here. Actually, there might be something else. What happens if we go... Actually, no, I think we went all the way over there, and all those places lead to dead ends. Never mind. There we go. Not being hassled by the 100 Hands ghost. Ancient Greece this time. Trees is shaped like the hairpin. Hold on. Didn't even realize that. But before we do that, might as well grab this, yeah. I don't want to miss out on any chance to get healing items at this point. I need everything I can get. Wanna use and get and take advantage of everything that I can get. Let's see that game data. Might as well go ahead and save over the queue, yeah. Chapter save. We can't open the door, I would imagine. Maybe it's locked. Maybe it will unlock when we put the hairpin in here. I'm gonna just call that completely. I mean, there's not really that many different things that might be an intuitive thing to happen once you do that in this area, but maybe ropes wrapped around a pillar. Is this the are any of these the big piles of rubble that would ostensibly link back to the other this hallway if, you know, the big pile of rubble wasn't in the way? Maybe that one over there, but we're going deeper into this place, so this is the Hellgate. This is where I guess a bunch of people died. And this is where some kind of evil can seep into the world. If some ritual is not performed. Oh, there's Mr. Onimask again. Some fault carrier or something. Gee, in front of me, there's somebody around here evidently, but who is it? Did more like victim ghosts. Hold on, like, fuck. Yeah, I saw that coming. Jesus Christ, that was a lot of damage. Some of this. What I wanted to do is switch over to this type of film before I started shooting. Or I start blasting these operations right here. Oh. Wasn't much of a build-up, and of course I would have lost all the healing that I got. Seems to be very typical of this game. I wasn't actually planning on waiting for the parry shot there. I was just wanting to... Of course. I was just kind of wanting to push the shutter as soon as I was able, but... Okay, yeah. Let's target this guy one more time. It doesn't do... Oh, never mind, it does matter. Because fuckers are going to... just gang up on me there. Throw that guy away. Do the ghost suicide move. I know there's another one, I can see it right there. Guess I'm gonna just pop another one of these herbals. I mean, hopefully I don't need the herbals too badly. I can't fucking tell where the other one is. I'm gonna get the fuck away from this confined area and go back into the open space, and hopefully it'll be a little bit easier to, you know, get it to actually be visible there. Imagine a little bit of fucking Castlevania 64. It's like the first thing that comes to mind when I see this. This whimsical crystal stone walkway. Well, maybe Castlevania 64 and maybe, like, I don't know, Shadowblade 1. The endgame parts of Tephra Cave. Oh shit. There. I'm gonna go over here. This one does seem like it was a little bit more predictable than the other one, at least as far as parrying the animation when it's about to attack. Ooh, and I hear another crackle. Let me see what the crackle's about before I move on. Here? Oh. Down here? Yeah, there we go. Man at the bottom. Man on a ledge. Man below a ledge. Mafuyu Snow Boy. Did Mafuyu actually find his way all the way over here? I mean, apparently Mafuyu looked just like the boyfriend that Kiryu had before before everything went to hell back in the day, I guess. It's probably not a great state of affairs for him once she found him. Not weird, but I see you sometimes here in the mansion. I run after you. I always end up losing sight of you. There must be some kind of warp in time here now. We'll probably never be able to find each other. Are you worried about me? Is that why you came? Hope you get this note. I need you to help me. The force behind the curse of Himuro Mansion is a woman named Kiryu. She was sacrificed in a ritual and her sad spirit was exposed to the malice that spilled out of hell when they happened. Now she's a miserable creature that taints everything she comes into contact with. Apparently I remind her of the man she was in love with. I somehow just knew that when she touched me. I plan on going to see her now. If you don't, this mansion will keep right on claiming a victim. Kiryu laments her ill-fated life, but at the same time she also regrets not having been able to fulfill her duty as their shrine maiden. I saw the image of Kiryu as a child. She was looking for somebody to help her other tortured self. So, that was a child, wasn't it? Like she was both the child, like that was her good self, and then the spooky many hands version is like her tainted self. Kiryu is like a person divided in two. I want you to help Kiryu if you can. You have to seal off the Hellgate with the Holy Mirror. That's not gonna be as simple as sealing off the Hellgate in Clock Tower 2 for the PS1, is it? You just say like 4 words in a funky language, and that's all you do. What? I'm guessing that this whole sacrificial thing apparently to give power to the rope may have been give power to a rope that was keeping the thing Hellgate sealed. It didn't work. I mean, we already know it didn't work, but... Oh, and there's somebody here, hold on. Before we start messing around with this at all, let's at least switch to that. Who's here then? It's not Kiryu herself, surely. Ooh. Can't... Oh, it's one of the Shrine Maidens, that's why I can see jack shit. I guess the Shrine Maidens must be like the other chicks who got sacrificed in the same way. There's a shiny piece of rock on the bloodstained floor of a stone mirror. Well, now they're back to being... That's kind of weird, because I feel like the third chapter was one of the most brutal parts of the whole game, and yet that seemed to be one of the points where they were the least generous with those healing items, but I guess now they're back to at least giving me stuff. Well, the entirety of chapter 3, but also the later parts of chapter 2. Stone mirror. Are there multiple stone mirrors in this room, or is it just like a coincidence that I found that? Probably just a coincidence. What do we do here, though? Device pull the ropes. Are we supposed to do something with these devices? Like... Well, there's a couple of exits from this place. Let's just go to a room that we haven't been to yet. Probably try to check the map. Yeah, baptism bath. Place we haven't been to yet, I guess. Here. Herbal medicine. I will gladly take that. But at this point I better not just... better not even bother switching off of the green film. Who's there? Is that another Shrine Maiden? But she just like... Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of damage. Yet another opportunity to like neglect that on purpose to follow that up with some kind of flex state reference, but it just feels like that would be very, very stilted. Sacred water. Oh, shield up by ghost power. Well, I don't really see how I can avoid her, that's the thing. I really have to use up another thing of herbal medicine. I have 3 sacred waters and a stone mirror. Oh, please keep moving. Desperately need you to fuck. Not fuck, but you know what I mean. There we go. So yeah, she's definitely a lot more aggressive than every other Shrine Maiden that we've found so far. And I think that there's another shiny all the way back here where we found that water just a moment ago. Piece of paper on the ground, looks like a piece of a notebook. A full use note, be it again. Been thinking about the camera Mom left us. I know it was Mom's and she left it to us when she died, but it used to belong to Grandma Mikoto. Oh really? Mikoto was her grandma, whoever Mikoto was. I guess if she wasn't the little girl that's been like her friend this whole time, she must have been like just another one of the kids that apparently came to the mansion at some point. It's kind of unclear. It was the only thing Grandma brought with her when she was adopted by the Hinosaki family. In some documents I found here at the mansion, there were notes about a little girl named Mikoto, the same name as her grandmother. Finding a camera with an uncanny power, and then I found out that Mikoto's mother, the folklorist's wife, died the very same way that Mom did. But is everyone related somehow? It's like an FF8 ending kind of situation. Mom must know much for the ghostly power of the camera. It drove her mad and she had to leave this world. If that camera is the same one Mikoto's mother had. Don't know all the specifics, but I'm pretty sure the camera is strongly connected to the curse in this mansion, so... Well, then I'm gonna have to reread that real quick. Use note. Camera Mikoto's. Mikoto's mother died the same way Mom did. Drove her mad. It's connected to the curse in this mansion, but apparently it's not driving us mad, or at least not in the same way. Power that locked the door has disappeared. Didn't even know that there was a power, but I guess we assume that there must have been, based on the fact that there was a ghost in that room that we had to deal with. Well, for some reason, the very first thing that comes to my mind when I see a background at a camera angle like this is the Alone in the Dark game that came out on PS1, the New Nightmare or what have you. Or maybe Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth, but that didn't have the Resident Evil camera angles. But this is somewhat reminding me of the final level of that game. Okay, so it is in fact what I thought it might be. Gotta sacrifice a maiden to strengthen a rope. purpose of that rope is gonna be to keep this evil portal closed. But they fucked it up that time. And the mirror broke. If I understood properly, that's like either when the evil spirits were released or when the evil tainted these guys' spirits and killed them all and they became the evil spirits as a result of that. Apparently it didn't cause a giant chaos vortex type enemy. Well, there's a Hellgate. Is it open right now? Looks like it's at least ajar. Okay, so I have no idea what is or isn't gonna happen at this point, but I had a feeling that we might not end up fighting some kind of giant goofy chaos vortex from the Longest Journey type final boss here. And go any further, it's the Malice. Also, maybe it just now struck me that that might be the case, but I guess this kind of bluish green haze that shows up here might be the Malice, and that's like what was spilling out from some of the holes in the floor that we found earlier. Now what do we do though? Are we supposed to... oh, here we go.
Mafuyu!
Is this what triggers our final boss encounter? Maybe.
Miku.
We'll always be together.
Is Mafuyu gonna be integrated into her for the final boss confrontation or something? Oh, hold on. Oh, did it do something really unfortunate at that moment, or should I say that seems like that would be a good moment for me, but good moment. Oh, never mind. No, just before that happened, or I guess after that happened, I should I say that might be a really good moment for a little bit of insurance to be dropped, but might be too late for that. Unfortunately, I might have to redo a bunch of that now. Crap. Very, very unfortunate. Hold on. Let's go ahead and speedrun whatever it was. I guess pretty much everything that was between the last save point and that point where it decided to just hang again. Can we go ahead and get this on screen again? There we go. Well, it shouldn't have been that much, surely. That's everything from the well team. So it's like 2 or 3 ghost encounters. Might be able to economize a little bit on the ghost encounter that had like the 2 flying ghosts over the chasm. And speaking of that, I guess I better start making some insurance right about here. Hold on. Do that first, then I will do this. And I will get to work here. I guess we get a vision here, don't we? At least FMVs, let's... Well, we start messing with the ghosties that apparently come after us immediately after that happens. I don't know where the other one is. I know there's two of them. They're both behind me now. Well, this is a better vantage point to actually be able to catch sight of both ghosts, I would imagine. I don't know what's going on with the ghost graphics right now, but hopefully nothing too terrible. I mean, I can definitely see the ghosts when I actually photograph them, but it doesn't seem like they want to show up at any point before then. Oh shit, fuck. Oh, there's one. Where is it? Where is it? Just take a picture, come on. And take the special picture, so this time we didn't take any damage from this room, which is definitely an improvement, I would say. Special picture of the guy on the bottom. The note. Leave the note. The green film again. Do this again, just in case something bizarre happens. We've seen that FMV. We've also seen the... Where's the Shrine Maiden? I'm pretty sure that the thing that just showed up in this room is the Shrine Maiden, but I wish I knew where it was. It should be visible nearby. Oh, there it is. And now it's behind me, isn't it? Here. What the fuck? Where is she? There she is. Well, this time I guess we used one more thing of film to finish her off, but maybe that just means that we ended up getting more points out of her. For, you know, as much of a difference as that really gonna make. Already carrying the maximum number of this item. Well, but why can't it be like in the other Fatal Frame games, or at least the one that I was watching somebody else play today, which was... Well, yeah, it's still today, because there's still 20 minutes before midnight. And apparently made in a Blackwater, which is the one that used to be like a Wii U exclusive, but like recently released for all platforms. As an updated thing. Apparently that one is, not just that one, but from what I've heard, apparently just a good chunk of the sequels to this one are quite simple compared to this one, as far as old resources and stuff that they let you have. And apparently just in Maiden of Blackwater. you can have up to 99 of those freaking stone mirrors on you at the same time instead of just one. That seems like a pretty big leap in... what's the word? Permissiveness, I don't know. How much stuff they let you have, how much leeway they give you, just all that kind of thing. I mean, that's not been like the issue right now. It definitely was an issue for me, like I said, during chapter 3 and chapter 2 and all that stuff, but here's a thing that I'm a little bit more concerned with. At this precise time is the game potentially hanging. And speaking of that, let's go ahead and pray to the Shinto gods or what have you to if we can avoid that from, or prevent that from happening here. We've seen that cutscene, and we've seen the cutscene that happens after we examine the thing that's apparently on the other side of this. Not entirely sure exactly what that's supposed to be. That might be like a sign of the Malice State. What if I just skip the cutscene? Okay, this time. I guess this time we're gonna have to go. We can't run through the Malice door. But it's the effect that we get every single time that we are faced with Q. But maybe this time we can actually do... oh, shit, her. It's not very clear, but I mean, she can certainly do shit to us. She can certainly fuck with the aiming that we have a lot. I can't tell if this, like, we actually are supposed to be able to hurt her right now, like this is the actual proper final confrontation, or what have you. Would make quite a bit of sense. Holy shit, it is. Okay, in that case, let me bring out the super fancy field that much defiant, why not? Seems like this would be the time to use it. It would also be nice if, I think whatever just happened didn't happen. I think this effect that happens whenever idiot shows up is something that's a little bit too much of a strain. Based on the fact that it just hanged again, I think. That's very unfortunate. Hold on. What if I do this and then do this? Will that help at all? No, I think it just hung again. So unfortunately I have been making some extra insurance. So, oh, whoops. Yeah, do that. Okay, so I don't have to reset completely. I just have to do that, and hopefully just be able to go right back into this. Okay, there we go. Let me actually try something a little bit different. What if I, instead of doing it exactly the way that I've been doing it so far, I do it this way? Will that help? This really does seem to be a concern, the fact that... ooh. The fact that these hangs might keep happening anytime. And I think that literally just happened in the exact same spot as before. Hold on. What if I do this without even, like, restarting? Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. I'll stand right here. What is going on? Hold on a moment. If I consult the Shinto, the almighty Shinto gods in an attempt to try and find out if there is anything that I... yeah. Okay. This does seem to be a thing that I may not be able to do too much to actively counter. I'll try to do, 'cause, 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 ' little bit of hurting to see if I can work this to my advantage. Say, cutie, friend, pal, I'm over here. Please, yeah, stand in front of the gate. Oh, that didn't work. I just wasted a super fancy film. Oh shit, I just got like one shot in by her. Somehow doesn't seem very surprising, but... yeah, please come over here. Please stand in front of the big, evil doors. Let me try to... I guess I will switch it back to this. I can't even see. I promise you that this is... oh, never mind. I think I just got one-shotted by... yes, another attack of hers, and that gives you that special thing. Game over. Well, I guess there's another possibility that we had of this happening. Yeah, apparently if she gets you at all, it's a one-shot thing. So literally the only thing that it matters to have right now is the whatchamacallit, the stone mirror. Anything else that you have that may or may not be... oh, fuck, come on. That may or may not be... does that just not work? Anything else that you might have that may or may not be... fucking Christ. Related to healing is apparently irrelevant. Okay, I'm gonna try to stay in this viewfinder mode the entire time. I think that might be like the key to not fucking dying at this point. And not losing my grip on reality. Is that it? Is that actually the final blow? I think that was the final blow. Okay. Is that GG? Did I defeat the true final challenge of not having the game freeze on me at that final moment? And apparently the camera is out of the picture now. No pun intended. Or maybe not. Or maybe it's... oh, wait, what?
It's the last piece of the mirror.
What? What does it mean, though? Oh, shit. Do I have to grab the last piece of the mirror? Well, I mean, where is the last... where did it go? Oh, here it is. Okay. Inside the broken camera. So she actually does... oh, I think I just realized what that indentation in front of the gate is supposed to be. It's the holy mirror. It's where it's supposed to be. But he even comments on that, so... what was the... like, why was the piece of the mirror hidden inside the camera? What is the relation between the camera and the curse and, like, all the evil shit that's apparently pouring out from this gate? It all feels so ambiguous and bizarre. Like, to the point, like, kind of like Tolkien magic, just kind of excessively vague to the point where anything can be explained away or not, and there's very, like, little investment in how things work as a result. Don't forget your duty. You have to go to the underworld or give all your magic power to the rope so that you can keep the gate sealed. Well, I mean, doesn't look like anyone's around to continue the rituals at this point, so does that mean that if nobody else...
My duty is to keep this gate closed.
Does that mean that if nobody else shows up and starts, like, killing maidens and doing these horrific rituals and making the rope stronger, that this gate is gonna open up again at some point? Or is she just gonna do it forever now? Doesn't seem...
Leave this gate to me. The rest of you, hurry and escape.
But what about you?
Yeah, what
I must
about you?
stop the calamity, or else it will happen again. Don't worry about me. You must go.
I mean, are you just gonna be able to do it forever, though?
For you, come on.
Miku. I must stay.
What are you saying?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I think I can help her.
I mean, help her how? Moral support.
Miku, you go on without me.
Oops, maybe you won't be able to help her all that much if you're squashed by a
The whole
boulder,
time
but...
Kyrie was guiding me, I could hear her screaming. Screaming for help.
Must have been
As
kind
the
of
rope
grating.
shrine maiden, she was destined to seal the gate. Yet she also wanted to be with the one she loved. But she couldn't have both, and was being torn apart by those two feelings, which resulted in the calamity. Her spirit was touched by the malice, and she became a creature that wanted to make others suffer as she had. Now free of the malice, she is about to fulfill her duty as the Rope Shrine Maiden. Her soul must remain here, keeping this gate sealed off for all eternity. All alone. Endless pain. As long as she is free of pain, as long as she is not left hopeless, I wish to be by her side.
Wouldn't you being there, like, be a
Matthew.
kind of an attempt to accomplish that, not a consequence of it? And also, I guess he's just gonna pull a Telrusha and do, like, you're the one person who's keeping the evil at bay, or what
Their
have you.
souls are all going back to where they belong.
Look, it's the Haunted Mansion. All 999 ghosts are going away.
I now realize why I was brought here. And I will accept this destiny of mine. Miku, thank you for everything.
I mean, it just kind of makes you wonder if this could
Ever
be
since that day, I stopped seeing things that other people don't see.
well, for how long though? Because, you know, sequels to this game kind of suggest that that might not be the end of that whole shebang, but okay. Another song to end things off here that kind of contrasts with pretty much the mood of everything else in the game, but that is so weird. Like, one particular thing that I just can't help but keep on remarking upon is just how difficult it is to survive everything in Chapter 3, and yet, like, Chapter 4 felt really comparatively simple. But also, yeah, if they could just do that, like, if it was possible to just have one person do a Telrusha and be like the gatekeeper for all eternity, without needing anybody else to intervene after that point, then why didn't they just do that to begin with instead of doing these, like, periodic ritualistic sacrifices? And evidently, I can't imagine that it's going to be that completely foolproof or anything, because once again, from a paratextual perspective, there are sequels. I'm pretty sure from what I've managed to glimpse from a few of them that Miku's going to be involved in there somewhere, I'll put it that way. But yeah, there we go. Digital frame, which I guess like my biggest gripe with this game is just how bizarre. The contrast was in difficulty between Chapter 3 and I guess the end of Chapter 2 and pretty much everything else. Ranksy. Look at all those points. We spent quite a few of those points in getting upgrades, but we also have quite a few more. We also have battle mode, sound dysfunction, a special function is unlocked, and a new costume is now added. I guess we can take a look at that. Let's see if the game do that on, I guess, a new file, unless we can make a new file. We literally only have 3. I guess I should just use this one then. Clear data. Didn't need to do the rotation too badly, but still. Maybe we could take a look at whatever the new costume would be before we end things off with you. Definitely something that continues to intrigue me, I would say, even after playing this. I mean, the story felt competently executed, I want to say, at least. Controller and screen setting, okay, that's what I want. Story mode, battle mode. All given target ghosts. Music used in the game. Play tracks. 3. 1, 2, 3, 9. $47 tracks. I'm guessing that was the credits track that we heard at the end. But something that definitely intrigues me about continuing to check out this series is that I'm pretty sure that I've heard that, like I'm pretty sure I've reiterated, and I've actually been able to see for myself a few times. Apparently the sequels for this aren't nearly as punishing as the first one. That's how tight the resources are. I want battle mode. Choose Miku's custom, it can be normal or it can be normal, even though I thought that we had unlocked something new. Camera setting, photograph, power up your camera. Special function, zoom. Sure. Alt2 or 2 buttons function. I think that special function is one of those things that I think I vaguely remember hearing about. That you can take a switch and select in battle mode. There are 5 missions. I guess we can try this out just for the hell of it. How much weight ranking? No, what I want to my ghost list. Boundman, female head, and with long arms. Female head. First ghost mouth you encounter at the mansion, dispatches living being. Oh, here we can actually get like a little bias on all the ghosts that we encountered, I guess. Broken necks. Jumped off the moon observatory. Assistants. Wants to save the community, but she can't, but she just takes it out on everybody else. Ghost of Takamine said to run aware of his condition. He looks for an exit and apparently just tries to kill people inadvertently, unless they're also affected by the malice. I don't know. It's also very unclear exactly how that works, but we only have Type 14. We have only 10 Type 14 film, okay. Well, I'm sure we can make this work. Hey, it's the editor's ghost, so surely, yeah, this won't be a problem at all. And again, zoom out is actually quite useful, I would say. Gives us a lot more leeway as far as past the, I guess how much we can hang back and still be fine. 700. Total points 3018. Sure, I can save. I guess I'll save another one of these. Okay, that's all it says. Rank C. I mean rank C, I forget it. I mean I might be able to end up messing around. With these extra modes a bit more. Seems like it could be interesting to like try to min-max stuff in post-game and try to get more stuff that way. Because it seems like you might be able to just grind a point if you are able to redo missions and what have you. Yeah, mission select is I guess the one that... If we can redo this one, which apparently we can't. Or we can, never mind. The opposite, the exact opposite of what I just said. We can in fact redo it. Oops, and white kimono. I can't imagine that was any better than my first time. Unless it somehow was. I guess we exit. What's it look like now? It looks like C still. I have no idea how I would get any higher rank than this, at least right now, but... Oh well, whatever. Might as well save again. And never save your game enough times in a game which is earnedly enough a survival horror game that doesn't actually restrict your ability to save. Or at least the amount of times you can save. You know, in that regard. But yeah, there we go. I guess that is Fatal Frame. Honestly, pretty nice, interesting concept that definitely had me interested for quite a while before I actually finally got around to playing it, as I've said in the past. And I think it pretty much delivered on what I was expecting it to end up being, and I'm definitely, like I said, intrigued enough to where I'll probably end up checking out the sequels at some point. Don't know if it would be on stream, or at least the first time it would be on stream, but definitely an option. As well as these post-game modes. I'm definitely also intrigued in trying some of the newer ones, like, you know, Maiden of Blackwater. It just released. Maybe not immediately. I have like a bunch of other stuff that I'm probably gonna end up checking out thanks to the spooky Halloween sale that just went live on Steam. That will probably end up being a lot cheaper, but it's definitely something that I'm gonna keep on my radar. But for now, I think it's time for me to go ahead and end things off here. Exit. And go and take a rest. At least for now, just in time pretty much, since it is just slightly past midnight now. So let me go ahead and bring back whatever the playlist may have for me here. We'll go with this, why not? That'll do quite nicely. Ooh. I'm looking at stuff in the background, but I think at that point in time right now where I'm very distractible, I'm gonna have, you know, a hard time keeping track of what I'm talking about and keeping focus on one thing, and that's typically it's a good sign that when that has, like when we've gotten to that point, I can just kind of stop on command at that point, and so I shall right now. So yeah, there we go. Time to go ahead and end things off as I move over to the relevant screen. So that was pretty much supposed to be the final program thing during October that I had, but as you might have noticed, I had like a couple of things left over from the previous week because I completely screwed up my sleep cycle. And I do want to go back to Unfinished at some point, but I don't know if I'll be able to do anything on the weekend to address that, I guess. And there's a non-zero chance that that might happen. Maybe even on Halloween itself on Sunday I might try to do something like that, but there's definitely something specific that I also want to do for Monday and Tuesday next week, so I'll be doing that those days. And maybe kind of rushing through the anything that I have left incomplete, which I guess would just be Alan Wake at that point. But probably also going back to Chrono Cross, which I pretty much kept on the back burner for the entirety of this month, and then going over to the redemptions that people have made after that. Gradually, just figuring out exactly how to do stuff, how to deal with all that. But yeah, possibly end up doing a co-op stream. I guess we'll see if that happens or not tomorrow. And just take care of all that pending stuff as I go. But for now, I guess not any greater fanfare, I don't think. As per usual, I will say you'll take it easy. Thank everybody for coming like always. Thanks for chatting. Always great whenever people chat. And I was looking at Psychonauts 2 as one of the things I got like very slightly discounted on the sale. I think it's still gonna be a while before I get around to buying that though. But I definitely want to play that at some point. I like the original. But yeah, all that good stuff, and I will see you later.